Good morning, strangers. Of course I'm gonna shame the main character as flat ass. He's got a flat ass. That's what I'm gonna shame. I didn't mean to press new game. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Okay, insert disc. Okay, yeah, I've inserted the game disc though. Come on, work. Good morning, strangers. We are playing Blue Stinger today. It is a game about a thing with the dude who punches people. It's pretty jank. It's actually surprisingly jank for a game presented by Activision. There is the option to eat cup noodles in this game. We don't have to eat cup noodles, but we have the option to do so. We're acquaintances. You know, I guess, but here's the thing. The reason I say good morning, strangers, is purely to get myself in the right headspace for streaming. It's much like how the guy on the what do you call it? Robin Williams on Good Morning Vietnam says, "Good morning, Vietnam," right? Like he does that whole bit, and that makes his radio thing work, right? It's the same thing for me. I say good morning, strangers, even though it's the afternoon. Like, I've only ever streamed in the afternoon. I want to be clear about this. I have never streamed in the morning. It has never been the morning when I stream. Yet, I still say good morning, strangers. And the sole purpose of that is to just get me in the right mental space to be streaming. Because now I'm in my streaming mode. Now I'm doing streaming stuff. I'm, like, talking to you guys, communicating, having a good time. Because otherwise, I just sit here in silence and be like, oh, the game's quite good. Yeah. Pretty good. I like it, and that's also true. I wanna turn people on because people get turned on by danger. So I want to be like, hey, I'm dangerous. I'm a stranger. That's dangerous. That turns you on, right? Oh my god, the Christmas music. This game. Love that Christmas music. Okay, so there's a couple things I learned about while trying to work out where to go next in this game. And that is one, there's a fire axe that's quite good. We might want that. Our fists are apparently kind of weak. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Get turned on by Raw Danger. Exactly. Look, Raw Danger was a very popular game on this channel. People loved it. And I can only presume that they loved it because it was both raw and dangerous. And everyone knows raw is more dangerous because you're more likely to get STDs, right? Also, you see these meat plates? These really expensive meat plates? They give you more maximum health. So if we eat this, we'll get more maximum health. Found that out. Didn't know about that. But it was apparently a thing. Alright, we have the stun rod here. I was thinking about getting the stun rod. In fact, I think I'm definitely going to get the stun rod. Because we only need like 300 extra to save up for that. There's another money thing over here. Like, half of their shop space is just up here, and they sell so many weapons. Why does this place sell so many weapons? Like, mostly I think we want to use dogs for the heavy weapons. I believe we have a good supply of Hassian gun. We don't need the ironclad. We could get the emergency axe. The emergency axe is not a terrible choice. But, okay, so, here's the deal. I think I know where we need to go. We need to go back to Rat's place. Last time I spent an hour running around because I couldn't work out where to go. I think we need to go back to Rat's place. Which means we need to go swimming again. Now, swimming in this game is a terrible, terrible offense against God. Really and truly. It is one of the worst things you can do in this video game. Don't be standing up there, you creepo. I got things to do and people to kill. Get out of my way. Give me money. Money. Now, one of our kind of overall goals right now is to get like some identity stuff from rats. I mean, look, they're more people than they are sheep. Like if we were to put a 50-50 analysis on it, right? Like, and we were to work out, like, is this a person or is this a sheep? If you were given those two options, you'd say that's a person, not a sheep, right? Now, obviously, I do think they are more necromorph than they are either of those, but that's a separate issue. I'm gonna swim this way. Hey, Ludlow. Hey, Ludlow. You better handle that. Good. Excellent. See, this is why I have moderators. I'm kind of surprised it took you so long, right? I'm kind of surprised that was there for all of, like, 15 seconds. Like, you're telling me my mods are off point, like, just hanging around, just being like, oh yeah, we don't need to worry that much. Here's me thinking you'd do anything to give a bot a good pounding. Wait, that sounds so horrible. Never mind. Nope. Just... Never mind. I'm just going to leave that sentence alone. Don't need to worry about it. This is true. I recognize this. I understand that. I recognize you, my man. Alright, now, we have these danger fish. These danger fish are very dangerous. We need to get over there so we don't die. Can we do it? That's the question. Alright, up. Forwards. 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 God damn it! Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to reload that save to get back over here. This game is not kind. This game is like the opposite of kind. This game is incredibly violent. This may take a couple tries. But that's okay. You don't mind watching me fail over and over and over again. Otherwise, you wouldn't be watching this stream. That's how this works. But yes, we need to get back to Rats' place, and that is... I mean, we either go that way, or we go the really, really long way around. And the really long way around is going to take, like, just minutes. Minutes of maneuvering. And I'm not really interested in wandering around for minutes of time. Like, it's just not what I need to do, right? Like, we don't need to spend that time. Why should we spend that time? Alright guys, execute, stay on this side. Jesus! Ludlow, I actually lurk on your channel pretty much every morning. Like, that is... Like, first thing I do when I wake up. Like, literally first thing I do when I wake up is open up Vivaldi, that's my browser. Open up your channel, sit in channel, and hang out. Like, I'll admit, I don't talk, right? But that's normally because I'm setting up or doing stuff in the mornings. But you are often my background noise in the morning. Alright, let's swim through here and let's not die this time. Anyone got any, like, useful suggestions for not dying? Like, if there's some kind of secret technique for not dying here, I'd appreciate it. Because I'm trying to think of how one would avoid... Because if we kill the fit... Okay, swim faster. Hammer the button as fast as possible. Just hammer it. Hammer it! Oh, fuck, I'm drowning. Mild issue. Mild issue. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, now sink. Swim. You both sink and swim in this game. It's very important to realize that. There is not a grenade. I do have an infernal launcher, but the infernal launcher doesn't seem to shoot underwater. So I don't think that is ideal. I appreciate his raw frogginess. I do think that is potentially the correct... Like, if we are enhanced, we're less likely to die. This is very true. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save state. Oh god. I didn't mean to save state while I was going over there. Oh, we might be fucked. We might legit be fucked, though. Or not. That was a lot easier than I expected. I can't feed them, sadly. They won't let me feed them, which is heartbreaking. I'd happily feed them like a McRib or something if it stopped them killing me, right? I would be more than happy. Just give them a nice fish burger. Wait, no, a fish burger. Okay, hold on. A fish burger would be kind of weird. Also, this little girl is just sat over here in the corner. She's gonna die. We're just gonna leave her. We need to maneuver from this corner. Ow. Ow. It's rude. I really don't want to die after getting through that. Your reload timing is just impeccable. Like, truly, my man has the best reload timing decisions. He's just like, when should I reload? Oh yeah, that's right, exactly as the enemy's attacking me. Should we reload before that? No. Should we perhaps not reload immediately? No. There is one time to reload, and that is when the enemy is attacking me. Any other time is purely a terrible decision. Okay, so we want to go through the scissor place. Punch him, punch him, punch him. Come on, Elliot. Ruin his day. Beat him up. Destroy him. Remove his limbs. Okay, good. We got more coins. The coin collection mechanic is, I think, one of the weirdest mechanics so far in this game. Like, it just kind of doesn't make sense to me. Why would they explode into coins? And why would I have to run around collecting those coins? I mean, it's good as far as, like, getting stuff goes. Like, we get to collect money. That's nice. I gotta wonder, are these guys, like, just... Okay, are these guys, like, completely respawning when we deal with them? Because if they're, like, just a legion of enemies here, that's one thing. But I think that there is not just a legion of enemies. I think we are in a situation where every time we knock them down, they're getting right back up again. Which means their heads are getting stuck back on. Get down the hole. Elliot, come on. Come on. Elliot. Elliot. Elliot, come on. Elliot. My man, come on, please. Just, come on. Come on. Get down the hole. Get down the hole. Come on, Elliot. No, Elliot, come on, please. Okay. That's it, Elliot. Down the hole. Down the hole. There we go. Jesus. Okay, so there is, I think... Yeah, path the tab, whatever. I wanna push... Yeah, here we go. See, because last time I didn't understand that he meant that you could push this. I got Chris's ID. And the tackle shop key! Oh, hell yes! Ladies and gentlemen, we have progress. We have progress. This is what I spent an hour for looking for last time. The wine cooler he was talking about, it was a thing right next to him that we had to push. Why we had to push that? Don't know. Genuinely no idea. Also, we found a new ID. We probably want to examine that just for good measure. Give me the info. Employee Chris Walrus left his ID at Rat's Bar as a collateral for the loan. An ID for a live employer is required when going to the power plant. Okay, so we've got the ID for going to the power plant. Oh, I think I know where that is. That's going to be off the other side. Okay, we can head back now. I think we've got it. I think, ladies and gentlemen, we've got it. We can leave. We've just got to go back past the fish again. But first to the tackle shop. What the hell? What the hell are these things? Okay, we're not gonna mess around. Reload behind here. Oh, shotgun ammunition. Do love a big box of shotgun shells. Oh yeah, that's it. You can't climb. You're gonna die. This is the crime. This is the absolute. The absolute what? You know what? My brain is just shut down there. My brain was just like, this is the every. It's gone. Word's gone forever. No idea. This is a shotgun. It kills bad guys. The monster was holding something. Oh, yes. Okay, good. The fishing area key. Okay. So we've... Oh, they broke out from there. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense that they broke out from there. They're monsters. But still, to the fishing area we go. There's a guy out here. There's just a man, like... Mate, are you not aware of everything that's happened? Fish poison! Oh, fish poison! That probably is gonna kill with the fish that I've been shooting to death so far. Oh, I think he might be dead. I think that also might be a child. Like, that is very small. Like, do you not... That is clearly much smaller than it needs to be. That person has had their head slightly removed as well. Okay. There's just a child sitting on the dock of the bay with their head cut off. Cool. No, that's normal. That's fine. That's completely reasonable. That is everything we need. Alright, beat him up. Beat him up. Okay, don't get hit. Actually shoot him. Ow. Stop. Okay, we're beating up. We're beating up. We need to heal again. This is my man Elliot is not like the most reliable person, like physically, right? He's cut off. Fuck. Well then, guess we're reloading a save. Man, death comes to you quickly in this game. I'm just hanging out here and I'm trying to do stuff and then bam, dead. Absolutely destroyed. Elliot is just a regular Joe. You know what? I could believe that Except for the whole issue where he punches fire out of his fists. Like, you've seen that, right? Like, when he punches, fire comes out of his fists. That's not normal. That is non-standard. Like, that, your man, it's not how that works. I mean, yeah, no, out of shape and assless. It's true. It's true. Most of us are also out of shape and assless. We have to respect the assless man. Not everyone can have that, like, dump truck booty, no matter how much they desire it. And we have to respect that, you know, you can love anybody at any size. They don't have to have a dump truck booty to be lovable. And you should respect everyone regardless, right? Like, don't be disrespecting people just because they lack the dump truck. All right, let's take a moment. Equip a weapon. Elliot, if you would kindly equip the shotgun. And you might be thinking, why is he equipping the shotgun? Well, I'll show you why I'm equipping the shotgun. I'm going to reload it. See, because having a shotgun that's reloaded is infinitely better than having a shotgun that is not currently loaded. Almost all of those coins went off the side. I am heartbroken. I am emotionally destroyed by the fact that those coins were just gone. Forever. Just disappeared. Like, I'm out here trying to get coins to buy a ray gun or whatever it was. And here I am not having coins. Heartbreaking. Weapons. We want to switch weapons. Get that out. We got 12 napalm rounds. Feel like I want to save those for a boss, though. Okay, we've got to push forward to swim. Lots of swimming happening. There doesn't seem to be any efficiency to try and, like, time it. It just seems to be, like, hammer the button to swim more. But okay, we've got a plan. We're going to go to Rat's Place. After we go to Rat's Place, we're going to pick up some poison. Then we're going to poison the fish. We should probably save as well, thinking about it. Like, saving does seem to be a good decision. These fish are evil. Alright, upsy daisy. I said upsy daisy. Don't get stuck in the floor, you idiot. I'm happy to not be stuck in the floor. That is one of my preferences. Okay. Save state. Not that we are loading the save state. Drink some Hassie. You never know when you're going to need a good box of Hassie. Always drink your Hassie. It's like Ovaltine. It's like a health drink. Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm forwards, forwards, forwards. Come on. Oh man, come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it for me. Do it for me. Oh, thank whatever forces that persist. You know, I realize that now that there is a save point, like right here, we could have just... We could have just saved here. We could have just gone here and saved, and then this trek back would be completely pointless. But we didn't. So here we are. Restepping the same progress that we've done before. Because time is a flat circle. Fundamentally, look, time is a flat circle, and you are doomed to repeat everything anyway. So why not get the practice in and repeat it now? After all, everything serves no function when it comes to the end of times anyway. So just, you know, repeat, repeat, repeat. Okay, come on. Punch him. Punch him. Okay. By weaving in punching and... Oh, he's still alive. God damn it. I was trying to be all kind of like, oh, by weaving in punching and whatnot, we can actually get like extra damage out of it. No. Good. That's got to be it. Oh, goodness. Okay. Excellent. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. And he dropped like 100 gold or whatever. I am thankful to have the... Oh, that's his head. I thought it was an item or something. That's just your man's head just hanging out over there. Cool. No, that's fine. That's normal. We appreciate that. Alright, kick him down. Kick him down. Alright, kick him down. Kick him down. Get the coins. Love it. I love coins. I love coins so much. I still think it's a weird mechanic, but I love coins so much. There's just something about the jingle that happens when you pick them up, and it just feels so good. You're like, oh, yeah, that's it. That's the money. That's the money right there. We just got instantly flipped around there for some reason. Unsure why. But that's no big deal. We're heading onwards. Now we are going to have to deal with the bait shop. The bait shop is a little bit stressful, but I think we're okay. Then we get the fish poison. Once we get the fish poison, we can poison the fish. And that means we can make the take the quick route back. All right, now head down the stairs. No, not up there. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. No, down the stairs. There we go. He was trying to walk down the wall there. I don't think that's going to be particularly helpful for you, Elliot. I feel like maybe walking down the wall is not the objective. Yeah. Also, I think the best part about this thing, right? The best part about this thing is you can pick up the driver's license. You can pick up the driver's license from outside the thing. So if you were misunderstanding the situation, right, you would think the game would say, oh, you know, push the thing to, grab the thing from behind the white core. You go there, you grab the thing, you're like, oh, I've grabbed the thing. That must be everything it wants me to grab. Turns out it's not everything it wants you to grab. Turns out it's more than that. Do we have any other bank cards? No, I didn't want to. God damn it. ATM machine. Don't use Elliot's card. Okay, we don't have any other cards. But yeah, turns out it is not the thing that you would think it would be. It is, in fact, far harder work than that. It is the thing that you think it shouldn't be. Anyway, let's head back to the bait shop and kill some dudes, I guess. We'll ignore this guy for here. Alright, shotgun out. Weapon change, dogs, shotgun. Alright, let's kill them all. I can get like multiple hits fairly easily here if we're careful. That was not multiple hits. Oh, god damn it. One of them nuzzled me incorrectly. Why do we have one shot left? How does that even work? Alright, well, let's grab the ammunition back here and let's finish them off. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. It's kind of weird that that's a required fight. Oh, is it just gunshots? You know, like, my voice is irrelevant to you? Also, I just realized the game audio is absolutely, like, nothing. Let's bring that up a little bit. So people can actually hear in case there's actual, you know, voice acting that happens in this game. Well, I do appreciate you, reading fanfic. What kind of fanfics? Are these concerning fanfics? Are these fanfics that we have to, like, put a safety warning on? Yeah. Jeez. I just realized my man just found a hot dog on the pier and is just like, yep, I'm eating that. Like, that was that dude's lunch. That was the dead guy's lunch. And I'm just out here going, yep, that's what I need. In my life, that's what I need. Just somebody, like just some dead guy's hot dog. Exactly, it's 100% not safe for work. If you read that at work, they'd have you charged with treason. Could you imagine being charged for treason for reading something? Like, not even for, like, doing something, but specifically for reading something. Where are you? Where'd you go? There we go. There we go. Alright, come on. Be down. There we go. Money! I mean, that's fair. I support you skiving off work by reading fanfics. I think it's a perfectly healthy decision to make. Alright, where'd you go? Go down. Be dead. There we go. Lots of money. Also, let's drink another Hassie because we are in fact damaged again. Laptop screen in front, phone screen to the side with a fan thing. Wow, you've got this down to a fine art, Ludlow. Oh god, please don't kill me. Oh god, no, no. I refuse. I refuse. Oh fuck. I might not have an option to refuse. Okay, okay. Come on. Be dead. Be dead. Oh, thank you so much. Also, I'm excited for Thursday, especially. On Thursday, we're going to be playing... what's it called? My brain has marred. Thursday, the game is Fire Emblem Fates Revelations. And I know that some people here, well, not here right now, but here in general, are really excited for Fire Emblem Fates. They really like Fire Emblem Fates. That girl is dead, by the way. She doesn't know it yet, but she's dead. But yeah, I'm excited for it because it is a game that I've not really played on stream before, and it's also a game that was much beloved by some people, less beloved by some others. We'll buy some shotgun rounds. Shotgun rounds are good. Save the game. But it's got a lot of story in it, and so I'm kind of curious how it's going to play on stream, right? Like, I made a UI for it and everything, so it looks nice. But I'm genuinely, I don't know how it's going to play on stream, and I don't know if it's going to come out good. Wow, jeez. My man just yeets the poison in there like it's nothing. Goddamn. Wow, okay. Wow. Alright, well, all we had to do apparently was go over there. Like, we didn't have to do anything important. We just had to walk over there, and it was like, yep, now everyone's dead now. Jeez, that's a big boy. But anyway, I'm going to be expecting a lot of help from chat with making decisions, because there's a lot of decisions to make in that game, and we're going to make all of them. 100% of the decisions. We're not going to make any of the decisions well, mind you. I want to be clear about that. I'm not going to make good decisions, but I am going to be making decisions because I feel it's important to make decisions. Okay, well, I guess the fish stay dead then, so that's a route back here. I mean, good to know. It doesn't look like there's anything that we can loot down here, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to get out of here. Happy Christmas from Kimra. What is this freaking weird eye here? Oh, it's for Dr. Tigzoo's ophthalmologist? What's an ophthalmologist? I thought it was an optometrist for the eyes. No, we gotta sink, sink, sink. Now swim. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have actual, real progress. We have real progress. I am so excited. We're gonna do stuff again for once. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm confused. Ludlow. I had thought realization. Don't you normally go to bed around now? Isn't it kind of weird that you are doing work while reading a fanfic? Or am I misunderstanding? Are you not doing work while reading a fanfic? Are you just reading a fanfic? Because I mean, that's fine. You know, I recognize that my content is, you know, so uninteresting that you have to read a fanfic while I'm. Wait, you do okay. Okay, an ophthalmologist performs procedures and provides treatment. Okay. I learned a new word again, apparently. I mean, cool. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, so they're like an eye surgeon then? As opposed to an optometrist, which I guess would just kind of like check out your eyes and be like, hey, are your eyes okay? I mean, they'd probably be the ones recommending you to the surgeon, right? Goddamn RPGX Omega. Why you gotta break me like that? Why you gotta break me like that? Jumping in and trying to scare the absolute bananas out of me. Either way, I think we have a new area that we're going to be visiting. Let's re-equip the pistol. I kind of want to get a steak dinner for my man. I don't know if he needs a steak dinner, but I feel like he might want a steak dinner, you know? Alright, we have whatever those things are. I don't have a key card for that door. I guess we're not going that way. So where do we need the key card for then? If we've got the key card for the power plant area, how do we get to the power plant area? That's like a key question that I'm trying to work out here. Punch him. Punch him. We should buy a weapon. Like, we might be able to afford the giant, like, mace or something. And that looks so dumb that I want it. Ow. Now, we've established that the t-shirts on these guys determine their strength. The more t-shirts they wear, the stronger they are. Gonna grab those coins. What is streaming? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Well, the way I see it, streaming is basically self-harm. Like, it's like an emotional self-harm that you perform because you want social acceptance, but you can't find any. That's the way I see it, anyway. God damn it, I was beating him up. Give me those coins. Okay, okay. So we're gonna go to the market, we're gonna buy a weapon. That's the plan. I want to get 4,000 specifically, because 4,000 is the amount I'm gonna need. Alright, I'm pretty close. But 4,000 is the amount you need to buy one of the upgraded weapons, and I'm not sure which one it is. Because there's like a couple options. I know there's like a ray sword. that costs like 7,000. We're not going to be buying that. Okay. It's a good amount of money. That should be enough. You know, considering Elliot Ballard had $20 in his account, right? That makes me think, like, my man was absolutely dead broke. Because each of these dudes is dropping, like, 5 to 10 coins. Each one of those is, like, 10 apiece. So these dudes are dropping, like, 50 to 100 apiece. That's their going around money. My man Elliot did not even have enough money to have pocket change. Like, how bad a situation is he? He can't even afford, like, a hot dog. Like, he can't pay for a Hassie. He can't, like, nothing. He can buy, like, half of a Hassie. Appreciate RPGX. Streaming is food? How you gonna have to explain that, Ludlow? What is food? I don't understand this concept. Alright, let's find these weapon shops. Alright, the red one seems to be food here. The yellow one is... Okay. Do we buy some iron fists? Because they be looking pretty dope, right? Iron fist 4,000. Or... Oh, that's way too much. Okay, iron fist it is. We're buying an iron fist. No idea what it is, but we're buying it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's find out who this new weapon is for. Alright, weapon. Elliot. Iron fists.
Yeah.
I've upgraded my fist from standard fist to iron fists. What the fuck? Someone explain it. Someone please explain this to me. We've got... They're like... We have rocket fists. Why do we have rocket fists? Why is the game just going, oh yeah, you know, what's that? Yeah, rocket fist, that's what you need. Good. Okay, we need to find... the brain sensor. Oh, that's what that is, okay. They're called iron fists. I don't know what they're about, but we found them. I'm thinking we might need to go back to the shuttle. Like, oh no, the shuttle just goes back and forth. We've already been up there. That doesn't actually bring us anywhere of interest. Alright, the tunnel. Yeah, I don't think we want that either. We've been past the bridge. So, I mean, okay, maybe we do want the Bay Area. Because if we head up north in the Bay Area, we'll get to the power generator or something. I don't know. But yes, those are... they seem to be small engines for punching. We're gonna try them out now, though. Wow. Okay, they're quite powerful. The frickin' rocket fists we have, quite powerful. They do hurt. They will mess people up. Also quite fast as well. They don't seem to have like the same hit recoil though. We are going to use some Hassie. I think that might be an issue of user error there because I was kind of fighting through the guy and I wasn't really getting good hits. But he had more swing range than me, so maybe that was my fault. I will say, my man Elliot is a professional consumer of Hassie. Like, he will down the small Hassie in one go. Like, zero respect, just om nom nom, gone forever, you know? I kind of want a ray. I want the ray sword. Like, that's 7,000. It's weird because as far as I remember, the ray sword is one of the best weapons in the game. So the idea that you can just get access to that at, like, step 1 of the game is kind of strange. Not, you know, what I was expecting, but... I mean, the game gives what the game gives, I guess. Okay, that's the shuttle port. And this is the gate check. So if we check the map. Right, we're in the Bay area. I think we need to head up to the brain, right? Because the brain is going to send us to the power area. Maybe. I genuinely don't know here. I'm just kind of wondering. But I do remember there being a locked door up this way. So... Oh, no, come on, Fried Jammin'. That shit is cruel. The dad in Skies of Arcadia had so much more drip than this guy. Like, come on. You can't just be dropping that. He's got a dynamite. Okay, yeah. No, I could see that. Get himself a nice mustache. Yeah, no, I can see that. We found a corpse of a child that was fishing earlier, Jammin'. I just figured you might, you know, you're into child soldiers and such, so what about undead child fisherman? A mustache and a cool jacket. Okay. Okay, fair. But, like, I feel like a cool jacket is that's a lot, right? Oh, also, we found some rockets to add to our hands. They punch. They're just what we do now. We found some rocket engines. We put them on our hands and then we punch people with them and it works.
Yeah.
Oh good, a large Hassie and a metal bat. You know, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Being a cool jacket away from being a cool guy is worth something. That's reasonable. You know, I'm shit talking my man Elliot here, but you know, that's he's got something to work with. Okay, he's got a frame. He can work with it.
Who is it?
Elliot.
It actually says ESER
What's the code?
or ESA.
My sweetheart.
I know it looks like beer. I can completely understand why you would think it would say beer. But it definitely says ESCR. I mean, okay, it says ESCR right now. It's like one of those trick shirts, right? It says ESCR right now, but when you get drunk, it says beer.
Welcome home, tough guy.
This is for you, honey.
Come on, make it happen.
Oh, good. We're going to have an unnecessarily long cutscene.
Do you have a password?
Why the fuck would I have a password? Oh, good. Look, Fried Jammin', I think you're going to find that everything of the Dreamcast era has the exact motion. So this is true of Skies of Arcadia, right? Because he's constantly got that, like, slight, like, hip drive thing going on, right? Vice is just constantly doing this. Everyone in that game is just constantly wobbling slightly like this. It's their at-rest animation for the entire Dreamcast era. Like they're just constantly doing stuff.
No luck. We need a password.
Oh yeah, no, it's the modeling is not good. I firmly agree that the modeling is not good. Okay, we need to go through our items because we had like an ID. So we want to go through and do some passwording. Because we had Chris's ID. Alright, driver's license, info. Alright, May 13th. Are we sure it's Monday and not Friday? This is... Okay, so... Blue Stinger was one of those games which I considered making it a Friday game, but I knew I wanted to complete it, and Monday right now is like Resident Evil Clone Day. And this was made with the intent of cloning Resident Evil, so... Or at least as I understand it, like so the reviews were kind of discussing it being that intent. Okay, so May 5th will be 1305. I think.
What's the password?
I don't know why I would know this.
No luck. We need a password.
0513?
What's the password?
Now this girl's actually got an ass, but her textures are awful.
Gotcha. It's okay.
Good. Oh, I'm glad I've got it.
Password's accepted.
Low carrying capacity, cannot transit electricity to
I guess we gotta give
summit.
up. The electric system is dead. We can't get into the host of the lab.
We have a light here.
It's coming from a different route. I'll bet you need a bigger electric system in the deep island.
What are they doing in such a place?
The lab there is called Fossil Home. Even security guards are not allowed to get in there. It's
Oh
like
my
a
god,
giant
her
box.
ass is like a
Seen anything
separate
like it.
object.
Can we get to the electric system?
I guess. We have Chris's ID.
Like it's just
Good, I'll
it's
go.
just
Hey, dogs.
What?
Stay with Janine. I kind of have a bad feeling. When it comes to bad luck, my hunches tend to be right on.
Never mind. I don't need a guardian.
She made a choice.
Jesus. What is the camera work here?
Call me on the line if something happens.
This is schizophrenic in like pacing. That was really hard to follow mentally. Because we've got Elliot here just ordering dogs around, right? And then
Take
we've just
care.
what? I'm trying to head out and do something. Where am I meant to go? You want to, oh shit, just firing off rounds. Fuck. There's a save room somewhere. We should go to that first. But yeah, no, her shorts are, her entire model is weird. I think all of their models are weird. They have, like, Elliot seems to have like some proper deformation meshes, but everyone else seems to be made up of like individual objects. And it's weird. You okay? What's going on? You haven't fallen in love with Elliot, right? What?
What a bitch.
I think she's cute.
Is Dogs her dad? Like, is that... I genuinely can't tell if, like, Dogs is her dad or if it's, like... What? Or is she in love with Dogs? Because Elliot's, like, trying to hit on her, right? But, like, is she like, a secret lover of Dogs? Maybe she has just a secret big crush? What was that cutscene meant to imply? Or was it just meant to raise weird questions? Rocket punch. What is that? I don't like the way it's looking at me. Can we not interact with this? Need your passcode. That's okay, cool. Why do I feel like that thing's gonna shoot me? Oh, it is gonna shoot me with frickin' laser beams. What the hell? Oh my god, that thing is vicious. That is terrifying. Like, are they not, like, shootable? Am I just meant to run past them? Just pound hasses to get my way through, I guess? Oh god, tiny rooms. Tiny rooms just destroy the camera. And the tiny room is also completely devoid of anything. Okay, cool. No, this is gaming. Right now, right here, this is 100% gaming. Why do they even have cars here? Everything's at such a small scale. I'm genuinely not sure why they have cars. Hey Pix, how you doing? We're currently being lasered by laser shotgunning drones who are laser shotgunning us. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I can run away before it kills me. Alright, well, we're gonna eat a hot dog. This is the hot dog we found on pier. Hype only in the brain and on text. Outside, you're very poker face. I mean, you don't have to be poker face. You're allowed to be high energy. We found some new fists, by the way. They be punching. Like, they really be punching, you know? Like, sometimes you be unsure, but these... What the fuck is that? That is some horrifying snake insect in a pod thing going on there. Did you give me coins? Apparently not. Smiling is acceptable. You can't try... What? Oh, I just randomly walked into a boss, apparently. Oh my god, and it's a good one, too. Look at the thing. God. Alright, reload. That is such a cool boss. More games need a boss which is just like a giant hermit crab in a car. Like, I mean, it might just be like a standard issue crab or crab spider. Like, that's cool. That's such a cool design. Okay, run away. Get some reload. I'm really glad we got this napalm gun. Like, it'd be very unfortunate if I didn't have a napalm gun. Okay, we may have been poisoned. Okay, okay. Dodge the incoming attacks. We've got one magazine left of the napalm gun. We have just enough if we hit everything to kill this guy. Okay, we got a slightly trapped there. We can't push the rock, though. Okay. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That'll crisp him, that'll crisp him, that'll crisp him. One more shot. Done for. Absolutely done for. What was the point of that absolute disgusting mess? Oh, and now its corpse has gone soft and we could just walk through it. I mean, that was a really visually cool boss, even if it wasn't, like, interesting to fight, I guess. Though I don't think we actually need to fight it. I think we can just, like, push this rock out of the way, maybe, if we wanted to. Maybe that wasn't... I guess that was an optional boss fight. Or maybe I just fought it in, like, the wrong way. I might be. Like, This game may take cues from Jurassic Park. Right at the end of that, there's just a lone tentacle there to fuck with you. How did you miss, Elliot? Come on, explain to me exactly how you missed that shot. You don't miss with a pistol though, do you? Alright, what's around the corner? I've got the feeling we're gonna walk all the way around here for no apparent reason. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we just found a Gatling gun. I was not expecting that. Turns out this area is completely optional, apart from the fact that you can find a Gatling gun here. Nice. Good. I guess we traded like 12 napalm rockets for a Gatling gun then? I mean, I guess that does mean that this place is optional? It's gotta be, right? Like, that can't be the only thing that... I mean, I didn't see anything else down there, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's anything else down there. So this place exists purely to get a Gatling gun? And to be fair, I don't think... I mean, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that there was a Gatling gun in Jurassic Park. Actually, no, wait, no, was there? Maybe it was a harpoon gun. I remember a harpoon gun, but no Gatling gun. Punch him, punch him, punch him. I mean, it's less punching now and more like... It's more like just tenderizing them, I guess, would be the most accurate description of what we do to these guys now. Because punching them would imply that we're just, you know, hitting them a bit. But we are clearly doing so much worse than that to them. Okay, so it looks like we got to go through the door on that side. It's important to love Ludlow. He is a good mod. Without him, I'd actually have to moderate my channel myself, and I can't be bothered doing that. Like, come on, what is that about? Okay, we're just gonna sprint down, get to the door. Next area. It says next area. Just go through the door. Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. This guy's kicking her ass. Oh, he's already dead. Yeah, we could probably farm some money here if we wanted to. Okay. So there's a slime monster over here. Can we just beat it up? Okay, beating up the slime monster is dangerous. I mean, yeah, I will let it kick my ass. I'm not gonna sit here and be disrespected by suggesting that I can kick anyone's ass. That's not how it works. I can't kick anyone's ass. Weird insect freak thing. All right, we're gonna go back outside. Then we're gonna go back inside. Then we're gonna kick its ass again. Okay, it's gonna kick my... It's okay. Never mind. It's gonna kick my ass. Even when I'm aware of it, it's gonna kick my ass. Oh god, it's gonna kill me. Welcome in, shiny... Culito? Is it Chilito or Culito? Chilito. Shiny Chilito. I mean, it's I think shiny Chilito. That's what we're gonna go with. Hope you're doing well today. We are getting our asses kicked. That's what's happening here. We're getting our asses just destroyed. Our very pancake ass. Our man has a pancake ass, and it's being destroyed on stream in front of everyone, which is kind of embarrassing, honestly. God damn it! Didn't mean to fire a gun. Observation and self-defense system under control of Kermitech. Oh man, okay, so I love this game from what I've played of it, but it's got a lot of jank. There is a lot of jank in this game. We seem to mostly survive the game by just pounding hassies like there's no tomorrow. Which sounds like a rude thing to do. Like, if I were to just be out here being like, yeah, I just spent the entire weekend pounding Hassie, you'd be like, wow, geez, you should probably not be telling me that, right? But yet here we are, out here pounding Hassie. Okay. So we got a big siren warning saying that we're in range of something.
Yeah.
These observation rooms seem to have large hassies in them. We like large hassie. Large hassie better than small hassie. Not as good as a steak dinner. Okay, we gotta keep those tons. Keep those tons. No, don't run directly away. Running directly away is very dangerous. I feel like we're gonna have to. The problem is, I feel like we have to check out every room. Because, okay, like this, for example. That bank card may be an important item. And I'd really like to, not die. Okay, well, there's nothing in here. That was a waste. My man has no steak dinners. He doesn't. I don't believe in eating meat as a character here in this game. I think Elliot's a vegetarian. Like, he ate a hamburger earlier, but that's barely meat, right? Like, let's be real. Like, fast food vending machine hamburger, that's going to be like 80% soy proteins. The amount of actual meat in that, not much. Okay, let's try and get those S-curves. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're going to get ambushed by something. Yes, we are going to get ambushed. Oh, God, this guy's got like a Hawaiian shirt on him. Oh god, that means he's like enhanced. We've established the shirts mean power. Okay. Apparently the Hawaiian shirt doesn't mean that much more power. The white shirt is a lot of power for some reason. They will just destroy you for no apparent reason. Oh, I mean, there is the apparent reason. The apparent reason is they have a shirt on. Everyone knows that guys in white shirts can fight. Unless they can't. I've not played the JP version. This is my first playthrough of the game. I don't know anything about the game beyond, like, what I've discovered up until this point. Like, this is very definitely a, Wow, I managed to get hit by... I managed to get hit by the laser on the other side of the door. How did I get hit by the, like... I mean, I guess it was just like a delayed response to getting hit by it, but still. Okay. To run a curve. Oh god, these security turrets are awful. Who decided that these security turrets were going to be the mechanic? And why can I not shoot them? I'm presuming that I'm probably going to shut down the security at some point.
Yes.
But like, why can I not get control of the security turrets and take them with me and put them, somewhere useful? Like, where the enemies keep spawning? Okay, run a circle around them. Okay, running a circle doesn't help. I've been trapped against nothing. Good. The door won't open without electricity. What did I just walk into? Oh, that's stairs. Okay. That was unclear that was stairs. Doesn't seem to be anything here but a bunch of cliffs. What the... Oh, okay, we are on an island. That makes sense. I was confused because we've been in the water setting for so long that I was weirded out when we finally encountered some dry land and stuff. But no, the dry land is actually just like what it's meant to be. Because this is an island. Hey, looks like the road's out. Hey, looks like there's some rope here.
It's history. We can't go any further.
Don't give up so easily.
As an ESA expert, I can use some rope. It's a life hook. Oh god.
Yeah.
And a fuel tank card. So I need to get to a fuel tank? Question mark? Well, that looked like a door, but I guess it wasn't a door. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to hit a break. We are past an hour of playtime. That means we take a break. You know how this thing works because that's how my channel operates. Ladies and gentlemen, I shall be back in 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, we shall return with some more Blue Stinger. And we'll find out what this fuel card goes and is used on. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here and we're looking for a fuel tank, I think. That's the goal. We need to find some kind of fuel tank. I don't really know where we're going to find that fuel tank. I mean, we've looked through the map that we've seen so far. Okay, so we're currently in this area on the far right. There's a door here. Some pathways back here. Okay, so there does appear to be a locked door over this side. So I'm thinking we need to make our way... hold on a second. There's like a separate... I mean, there's the broken road bit here, but there's like a separate twisty part here. So maybe that twisty part is somehow accessible? It doesn't look like it's accessible from here. Okay. So maybe we're meant to get up on top of that area somehow. I mean, this looks important. Can we... Oh, we can climb up here. Okay. So, pray tell, what is up here? This looks like a fuel tank.
Warning. Personnel without level 1 pyrotechnic clearance are not allowed beyond this point. Intake system. This system
Oh, we're gonna get
takes
cooked.
air from the top level of the tank.
This is going to be a part of the game where we just got to drink
Not
Cassie to stay cool. That's it.
System lock. Currently, the system is not engaged. Please remove the lock cap from an intake hole.
Remove the lock cap from an intake hole. Okay, well, we'll just do what the machine says. The machine is always right. Abide by the machine. Okay, real talk. This is actually very cool. Like, we can actually look over the area that we've, like, because that part on the right was the part where we walked past this way. That part on the left is the place where we're going. So being able to look over the entire area like this, something not a lot of games do. And I mean, it looks a little bit ugly because, I mean, at some point you run out of render distance, right? But it still looks pretty good. Like, I can't deny that they have the high thing done well. Okay, it doesn't look like we can clear any of these vents. And this looks like it was attached to something over here. And is no longer attached. So, going up here... Cha! Thank you, RPGX Omega. Appreciate it. But going up here appears to have done absolutely nothing. There doesn't appear to have been any reason to come up here. Which is strange. I would have thought there would have been a reason to come up here, but no. Probably missing some kind of item, right? Like, if I had to guess. Where would that even go to? Like, what was here before this thing got weird? Was this just to show off the area that we could look around? You know, I did expect this game to have a cohesive level design.
Personnel without level 1 pyrotechnic clearance are not allowed beyond this point. Intake system. This system takes air from the top level of the tank to avoid corrosion. Do not expose to heat. System lock. Currently, the system is not engaged. Please remove the lock cap from an intake hole.
Okay, so if it takes air from the top level of the system, then there has to be something on top that we have to interact with. We need pyrotechnics clearance. We don't have pyrotechnics clearance. However, what we do have is a willingness to die repeatedly. And I think that's basically the same thing, right? Like, it's not that different. We just hop the fence or something. These look like they should be interactable with. They're not interactable with. Why are they not interactable with? Alright, we can't jump off there to our death. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Exactly. I would defeat these adversities with violence. There literally doesn't seem to be anything we... Thank you, RPGX Omega. Causing me to have a damn panic attack. But yeah, no, his ass is real flat. Like, he is a flat-assed man. As far as I can tell, though, there seems to be nothing whatsoever we can interact with here. Like, this does not seem to be an interactable area. Maybe we... Ah! I thought I was dying there. Are you so? Let's have a check. Because the spooky gacha one is a really quiet one. People keep saying they don't hear it. Did you hear that one, guys? Because the Arx Audio channel was playing it. Huh. Okay, so to be clear, I'm hearing the Arx Audio absolutely fine on the Spooky Gacha. Yeah. So the thing is, some of them are really quiet because they need to be quiet enough that because if they're too loud, I'll end up mentally separating them from the thing, right? And you guys want me to be spooked by them, right? So if they're too loud, it'll just be like, oh, there's some loud footsteps behind me. Well, they don't, like, they're not really the thing, so I don't need to worry about them, right? I can just ignore them. So if you, because, fuck. Like, that one's really loud. As you may have noticed. But yeah, that's why some of the Spooky Gacha ones are quite quiet. Okay, 1 second while we make that thing work, because apparently that just decided not to work there. There we go. The Enhanced Original is now available for you. Okay, the door won't work without electricity. We got the fuel tank card. The fuel tank card gives us access to this. Like, the fuel tank card gives us access to the area up here. But there isn't anything in the fuel tank area. It's very kawaii desu. Now, it says that we need to remove some kind of intake cap off the top. Okay, fair, but, like, There is nothing to interact with up here whatsoever. Oh, maybe we have to push it. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe there's like a pushing mechanic somehow. Even though it doesn't look very pushable, maybe we just need to push it. Alright, we're up the top here. Doesn't look like it's pushing anything. Okay. Nope. Hold on. It's violence. As a licensed pyrotechnic user, we are using punching. That's it. That's it. We just had to punch it. Beautiful. We've removed the intake. We've removed the intake caps. The words aren't happening today. The words are just shutting down, apparently. No words are available for me. The intake caps have been removed. It just took some violence. This game is often not clear about what it wants you to do. Oh, hey, the bars have gone up.
Warning. Personnel without level 1 pyrotechnic clearance are not allowed beyond this point.
Okay, cool.
Intake system. This system takes air from the top level of the tank to avoid corrosion. Do
Good.
not expose to heat. Would you like to activate the intake system?
Well, it's now hot.
Emergency.
Yep, let's activate it.
Emergency.
It's gonna blow up.
Emergency. First degree warning. Intake system is on fire. Tank will explode momentarily.
Beautiful. Oh. What? 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 The game's just like, hey, you know this thing that it felt like you were meant to do because this was the only option available? Well, it kills you. You die. If you do this, you die. Did I remove too much? Did I fail to put it out? Was that the problem? Like, did I do wrong? I mean, obviously I did wrong in some regard. Should I have drunk more Hassy? Is that it? Did the game want me to drink more Hassy? More Hassy, less gassy. That's the rules. Am I going in the right direction? Oh god, I genuinely don't know if this is the right direction. This feels like the wrong direction. Okay, knock him out. Knock him out. I think he's dead. He's definitely dead. He's very dead. Okay, now this is the wrong direction, but we know that this is the wrong direction because we can see that it's the wrong direction, so we just need to run across the other side and we're fine. We're fine. There's the big fuel canister over there. We're gonna just run straight across. No need to worry about the save points or anything. Look, just sprint. Dodge the bullets. Dodge the bullets. Yep, dodge the bullets. My face is, well, okay, look. My face is a problem, and I would appreciate if you don't insult me like that, just off the regular, like, just being casually like, oh, your face. You know, maybe my face is something I'm self-conscious about. You don't know. I could be terrified of my face. I could be like, wow, my face. How shameful it is to have a face like mine. A disgraceful face.
Go any further.
Don't give up so easily.
I love how his entire metric here is just, don't give up so easily.
Yeah.
He has no metric on which to base that.
Yeah.
Well, this is unfortunate. I've just dumped water all over myself because I hiccuped while drinking. And so now I'm covered in water. Give me just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. The streamer is currently soaking wet and would prefer not to be soaking wet. So I'm just going to take care of this soaking wet mess that I've got between my legs right now. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are able to continue. Hopefully without too much issue. But okay, we now understand a key mechanic here. We must break stuff on the roof, but not all the stuff. Maybe.
Warning. Personnel without level 1
Maybe we're meant to
pyrotechnic
run
clearance
to
are
the
not
top and
allowed
jump
beyond
off.
this point. Intake system. This system takes air from the top level of the tank to avoid corrosion. Do not expose to heat.
Don't expose it to
System
heat,
lock.
guys.
Currently, the system is not engaged. Please remove the lock cap from an intake hole.
Okay, we are going to make a save state here.
Warning. Personnel without level
Oh, God,
1
no,
pyrotechnic
no.
clearance are not allowed beyond this point. Intake system. This system takes
We
air
have
from the top level
defaulted.
of the tank
Someone
to
specifically
avoid
changed it
corrosion.
over. Someone
Do not
decided
expose to heat.
that they wanted the legs to
System
them.
lock. Currently,
The Wagyu
system
Storm
is not
Moon.
engaged. Please remove the lock
The Wagyu
cap
Storm.
from an intake
Wagyu
hole.
Storm sounds like I've just. The Wagyu Storm sounds like just a giant meat dish. Like here, get some. Get your lungs filled at the Wagyu Storm. Now for only $29.99, you can have 10 pounds of Wagyu beef. Turns out it's just like all Wagyu offcuts. Or it's just mincemeat, and they're like, oh, well, no, it's imitation Wagyu beef, right? Like, that's how we get it to go in the way it's going. Okay. We've cracked one of them. So here's the thought process. We cracked one of them. That means the explosion is going to happen slower. Because the explosion is going to happen slower, we're going to have enough time to run all the way up. And then once we're all the way up, we can jump off while it blows up? Maybe? Question mark? I honestly don't know. We're trying stuff out here.
Warning. Personnel without level 1 pyrotechnic clearance are not allowed beyond this point. Intake system. This system
Do you think
takes
Dogs
air
has
from
level
the
1
top level of
pyrotechnic
the
skills?
tank to avoid corrosion.
I feel like
Not
Dogs doesn't have
exposed to
any
heat.
skills at all. I'm not
Do
really
not
sure why we
deactivate the
have
intake
Dogs
system.
with us.
Emergency. 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 First
Tank will
degree
explode
warning.
momentarily.
Intake system is on fire. Tank will explode
Okay.
momentarily.
But now we can leave. Okay, look, it's blowing up slower. It's blowing up slower, exactly as I envisioned. I believe we're currently being chased by an explosion. I don't know if we're currently being chased by an explosion. I'm just guessing. I can't, like, really tell. Oh, it's just gently chasing behind me. Elliot, that cannot have been your plan. Elliot, no. So, hold on. My man's plan for this situation, right? Okay, so first off, not only are we put in a situation where the most likely outcome is your death, and the only way to deal with it is by trial, by trial and error, so we're more likely to die, right? But your man's entire strategy is to blow up an entire fuel tank, right? A whole ass fuel tank. And then span, like, what is that, 20, 30 meters, 100 feet? To launch himself 100 feet by being detonated from a fuel tank, land on the other side, which is, you know, at least, you know, another 50, maybe 100 feet drop, and then be fine. Elliot, no. No. That's good. No, excellent. This has some absolutely, like, insane logic to it. The door won't open without electricity. I don't think, like, that's your problem. Do you blame me, little lady Red? Do you not see what I'm dealing with? Do you not see the situation I am encountering? Is that not exactly the situation I am dealing with? Come on. Run forwards. Run forwards. Man, this place is full of shit. Okay, let's make sure there's nothing behind the door first. Okay, flying stuff first. You know what? I don't think we need to fight these things. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we need to fight these things. I think we down a Hassie and then we run. Oh, we don't down a Hassie. We just run. We just... Oh, no. Fuck. No, please, God. No, no. Fuck. Okay, we're reloading that save state. Fuck this shit. Oh, no. Don't have... Look, what is this? This right here are what my VMUs look like. Why has my VMU got a happy smiling face on it? Someone explain that shit to me. Okay, we have to go up here and bust a thing and then jump. Wait, no. We actually have a save game. Never mind. I'm an idiot. We have a save game. I'm going to go back to that save game. Why would we go back to the save state when we have a save game? I'm just going to jump off the cliff a couple times. I don't know why he's climbing down the ladder. He's already proven that he can just jump off this without any problem. So I don't know why he doesn't just jump off from the top. All right, off you go. Did you guys see his face just like stuck through the wall? What is that? Okay, good. That will game over you. Apparently there are just game over ledges that will game over you if you go past them. Excellent. No, that is the preferred outcome. I'm really happy with the outcome of this game where we just have random deaths like that. It truly, it makes me happy. I appreciate it. It's what I need.
Yes.
Okay, let's load that. What? Wait, no. Ruthers, welcome in. You have come. Look, okay. Look, what? Okay. You have arrived at an auspicious moment. We are about to redo a section that we have to redo because apparently my last save game didn't save. We're currently being shot by security drones. So that's fantastic. That's good. We love that. But welcome in, Rufus. I hope you're doing well. Inauspicious. So auspicious means to have good things happen. Inauspicious means the opposite of that. So an auspicious omen would be like, this is a good omen. A really good thing is about to happen. And it's going to be like making me wealthy and stuff.
Can't go any further.
Okay, look, we're going to play through this for the benefit of all the raiders who've just come in, right? Our man Elliot here wants to get over there. You see that area over there, right? You see that area? That's where we need to go. You see how there's this giant yawning abyss that gets us over there? Like, yawning abyss, location over there, right? Rather than work out a way to scale this fence. We can go over there, by the way. We can get on the other side of that fence. Rather than work out a way to scale that fence or maybe climb under it or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Here's what my man's going to do.
Yeah.
My man here is going to do something genius, right? And you're going to be thinking, like, why is that fuel tank card important, right? Well, the fuel tank card is incredibly important, right? Because we're going to go up here. It's going to take a while. It's a bit of a trek. In fact, it's a whole ass. It's an incredible trek. Like, we're just be walking up here, taking our time. This is like the 4th or 5th time I've done this, by the way, because I keep dying from random stuff.
Warning. Personnel without level 1 pyrotechnic clearance are not allowed.
We don't have level 1 pyrotechnic clearance. We're an ESA member. ESA is like a rescue squad thing that he basically, like, my man Elliot basically went on holiday to Dinosaur Island. A giant rock hit it, and then everything went weird. And he's been killing his way through necromorphs to try and turn the power on. We don't really know what's happening in the grand scheme of things. We're also being chased by this... Yeah, he's in dead space, except it's on the ground, pretty much. And there's also this floating Nephilim thing that keeps running around near him that has, as of yet, provided zero functionality whatsoever and is just... Yeah, dead ground. Exactly, dead ground, 100%. But yeah, as of yet, this Nephilim person has provided zero functionality and has just wandered around after us the entire time. All right, we're gonna drink a Hassie. Hassie, best drink, makes you gassy. But it will never improve your assy. That's why my man has such a flat ass. Okay, we're gonna pop the cap off here. And you're thinking, okay, why is he doing this? There's a giant fuel tank here. It's like 40% full of fuel. Why would he pop the cap off of that? That makes no sense. What possible reason could he have for doing this? How does this potentially get us to the other side? Now, I know some of you are thinking, perhaps there's an intelligent method to this madness, right? Perhaps there's a way to do... Also, just gonna shout you out. Gun the Octopath Traveler. I haven't played Octopath Traveler, but I've seen people playing it. It looks good. We are going to save state here because I don't want to have to redo this again for like the 6th, 7th, 8th time.
Warning. Personnel without level
Okay,
1 pyrotechnic
so you're
clearance
thinking,
are not
how do we
allowed
get through
beyond
this?
this point.
How do we handle this?
Intake system. This system takes air from the top level of the tank to avoid corrosion. Do not
Fuel
expose
is
the
used to
heat.
lift many things,
Would you
Suzuka.
like to activate the intake system?
We are going to activate the intake system. Remember, the intake system is currently on fire.
Emergency. Emergency. First degree
Oh, the
warning.
tank is going to explode.
Intake system
Oh,
is
well,
on
clearly
fire.
we should just hop off the side of the tank, let the tank explode, right? And then maybe we can use that detonated tank like debris to cross the gap, right? That makes sense. But oh, how are we gonna get off here? Oh, we have to climb here to escape the fire. Here is how your man has decided that he's gonna span that gap. Please, ladies and gentlemen, examine the vast intellect of Elliot Ballard. Behold. Please note that my health bar has taken no damage. My man just rode a fuel tank explosion across a bridge. This is just how he gets through life. Like, your man just does this. This is how he goes through life. He's just, this is what I want. I was thinking about dealing with this, but no, I'm just gonna detonate an entire fuel tank. And that thing was 60% full. That thing said it was 60% full. 60% of that fuel detonated me. That's a lot of fuel. Oh god, these lasers. These lasers are horrible. I hate them so much. And we can't shoot those security bots. Alright. Here's the process that we're gonna go through here. We're gonna grab a shotgun. He tanked like 3 lasers. This is true. We're gonna grab a shotgun and we're gonna shoot these flying little shits. Come on. Come on. Run away, run away, run away. God damn it. Why are the flying guys so bad? Oh, this is heartbreaking. Okay, but luckily we should have a save point on the other side of the thing. Yeah, the wasps are cruel. And you may have thought like, well, why doesn't it just heal? The problem is healing takes like 6 seconds, and if you get hit at any point during that 6 seconds, you take damage. It's like Dark Souls, actually. You will actually lose the healing item that you try and use to heal with.
Yes.
Like, it's worse than Dark Souls, because at least if you get interrupted from a flask, the game's like, oh, you were using a flask, but it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Alright, we're gonna run on the right side this time. That's the left side. Ignore the fact that I don't know my left from my right. Oh my god, that was so much easier. Why didn't I just do that the first time? Okay. Handgun. No, not handgun. Shotgun. Also, I feel the need to point out that we have rocket fists. These are rocket fists. We just acquired them. Don't ask where from. We bought them in a shop. Like, there's just a market that just, for a couple $1,000s, you can buy rocket fists. That's just available, an option. Because they kill me, Fried Jammin'. I try, but they kill me. Like, I tried before. You know what? We're just gonna try and mess them up. That's it. We're gonna punch the wasp with my rocket fist. That's it. You're right, Fried Jammin'. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I don't know why I'm out here trying to use a shotgun. I'm thinking like, oh, flying enemies. We'll use. Jeez.
Yes.
I appreciate that. We get that big brain power, right? Sometimes this is why streaming is great, right? This is why streaming is great, because you have people come in and they come in and be like, hey, you're an idiot. You just use this. Appreciate RPGX Omega. Thank you for appreciating my ability to think. All right, come on. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Get over here. Come on, get over here. Come on. Come on. Let me punch you. Let me punch you. Come on. Fried Jammin' said I should punch you. Get over here. Good. You're right. I need to punch more enemies. So that didn't work. That I feel didn't work so well. Clearly I'm not skilled enough with the punching, right? That's the problem. I don't have the skill to punch them. God damn it. Appreciate the RPGX Omega. Thank you for scaring the hell out of me. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes.
Look, okay. I honestly, real talk. It's actually still a fun game. Jeez. I'm not gonna pretend it's a good game, okay? I really love it, but it is a lot of fun, but it's also a lot of jank. Okay, kill him. All right, run away. Okay, kill him. There we go. That's fine. I play a lot of jank because it's my life. It's a lifestyle choice. Jank is a lifestyle choice. Also, welcome in Golubus. Hope you're doing well. You can get a ray sword in this though, and an iron club. We actually have an aluminum baseball bat somewhere as well. Like, I need to use these iron fists as a crutch because my bare fisting technique is not sufficient. I also haven't had enough steak dinners. Someone did recommend that I eat more steak dinners. But they're expensive. This looks bad. This looks concerning. But it looks like a power plant that says power plant. Oh, that says power plant. Oh, I can't wait. What does the truck say? The truck says kiss. Ooh, that's not on the truck. There is a bazooka on the truck. Can we climb the truck? Is that an available option? There's can we punch the truck? Come on, there's a rocket launcher on the truck. I wanna get on the truck. Give me the rocket launcher. All right, anyone got any ideas how you might get on this truck? We need to punch it some more. Well, I've seen you climb worse, Elliot. Beat up the truck. Okay, that doesn't seem to work that much. Can we push? Okay, we're gonna fist the truck. You have friends on Xbox?
Yeah.
Why would you have friends on Xbox? Okay, is there a particular area that we need to fist the truck? Like, do we need to fist the exhaust? Is that a consideration? Because I don't think we can get access to its exhaust for fisting it. Like, I can't even really see it back there. I'm sorry. Look, I just the friends on Xbox thing was just a thing. Like it just happens, right? Like okay, there's IDs here. It says it wants IDs, but it's not getting any. There's also a hole over here. Okay, good. We can climb this. Appreciate the follow, Rufus. I hope you enjoy a stream of consciousness. Yeah, exactly. Just sometimes the streamer brain does good. Like for real. Sometimes the streamer brain does good. Sometimes it says terrible stuff that would get me cancelled. Is there gonna be a boss here? Oh, this looks concerning. There's some red splotches on the ground. Is someone bleeding around here? All right. I hope you get something tasty to eat. Make sure it's a healthy, balanced meal of protein and the other non-protein foods, carbohydrates and stuff. I don't even know what goes into food anymore. Make sure it's a healthy mix of kebab and chocolate. I have no idea what I turned on.
Well,
there's nothing behind me.
looking
We're
for the
fine.
Emergency light.
there should be a control panel close to the emergency light. Could you check it out?
Check. Got it.
Okay, find a control panel next to the emergency light. Do we really need a cutscene for that? Found a hole in the floor. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's probably going to be a control panel near the hole in the floor, right? Where the hell are we? Oh, this looks like a... Oh, that's ammo. It's a magazine of arrows. Handgun magazine. And a save point. Found a save point. Everything's good. We found a save point. Oh, jeez.
Yes.
What is this torture you commit to me?
Yes.
All right, make sure to save like 3 or 4 times to make sure it doesn't forget your save. Oh, we can buy some more hassies. Ow! I'm trying to buy some hassie, you just like I'm gonna beat the streamer. All I want is some tasty, tasty hassie. And hassie does not make you gassy, but nor does it give you any assy. And you know what? Let's save again. You're trying to make things spooky, RPGX Omega. I mean, you're succeeding, but you're trying to make things spooky, and I don't like being scared. Okay, like I'm trying to get through this game, and I'm trying to do this without being terrified, and you're just like, I know what I can do. I can ruin the streamer. Get that hassy down you, my man. All right, what's back here? We got a whole bunch of wire. Like, I'm just saying, this is a lot of copper. Or is it network? Like, is this power cable? Like, network cable? I mean, it's got to be power cable, right? Hexagonal power cable? Why has this room just got power cable in it? Hello, sir. Why? Okay, so, hear me out. Here's some logic, right? We got guys here. And they're like, we're hanging out in the power station. The guys in the power station have a Hawaiian vest. Why are people with Hawaiian vests in the power station? Because surely this is like an important controlled area so the power doesn't go out. But they've just got dudes with Hawaiian shirts on. Maybe this is Casual Friday, you know? Maybe that's gonna be it. It's gotta be Casual Friday. They're gonna just be hanging out here, just being like, hey, yeah, it's Casual Friday. We're casual. All right, is this a console? All right, it's not this console that they were talking about. It's not this console. It's not this console. Apparently there's a console somewhere near the emergency light switch. I don't know that they know what they're talking about. Like, I don't... nothing is near the emergency light switch. Do any of these consoles look different to you guys? Oh, it's this one. It's this one.
OVA. Superconductivity power is non-functional. B43. R61.
Oh, these are probably important.
G32.
See, we gotta get on these real quick because that right there is probably information I need to know. I don't know why I need to know it, but I might need to know it. Can we go through here? Okay, the door is locked. Do we need to do something here? I mean, she said find a console nearby you, right? Well, I found a console. I interacted with it. Is there more I need to do? All right, downstairs we go. Let's find out if there's anything else that we need down here. Did I search all the... Okay, that's A, that's B, this is C. Oh, can we slow combo? Okay, so there's a technique in Streets of Rage 1. I think 2 also, but Streets of Rage 1 especially. It's called the slow combo of death. And essentially, the hit recovery on the first hit of the basic punch is such that you can stun lock most enemies by just gently pressing the slow combo of death. Like just tapping it slowly and hitting them gently, you will just punch them and eventually kill them, and they can do nothing to stop this if you get the timing right. And I'm just thinking, like, because of the absolute speed that the first punch comes out at, and the fact that we generally stun lock with it, I'm thinking that maybe, guys, we can just use that to get past stuff. Dog's just giving me, like, absolute shit talking. He's like, I'm gonna beat you up, I'm gonna beat the snot out of you, I'm gonna break your legs. Good, glad we opened that door. What are they? Are we playing a different game now? This feels like a different game, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, those are enemies. Jeez. Alright, we now have lightning bugs. Alright, reload. I bet these are like suicide enemies. Okay. Look at how huge these levers are. You would need someone to jump and grab it to lower the lever. Which is so silly. I do kind of love it though. Alright, ignore those guys, they're not important. Alright, let's get through here. Oh, this dude. Oh god, the slow combo. The slow combo is destructive. The slow combo does it. Oh, that's insane. No need to deal with cooldown timers anymore. Alright, that sign on the left says don't touch, so obviously we're going to do a lot of touching in here. Can we like push, break, punch stuff? One, don't touch plug block. This cable looks fine. This cable looks fine. This cable looks fine. Okay, it looks like there is something back here though. We might have to access it from another door though. I feel like that's probably the case. Okay, so this is B. I'm guessing that's where the stuff that we needed to check out was. Okay, so if that's R, we had B43. Okay. B43. Cable needs repair. Oh! Did we just electrocute ourselves? Yes, we did. Okay. Cool. So we cannot interact with that right now. Because it will kill us. So we need to disable that section? I'm guessing that's the plan, right? Like we got... Can we interact with something here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's just slip through this door into the R section. Alright, looks like this flies down that side, so... Y section? Like, we've already established how to identify the things that we need to fix. The issue is now identifying what's useful to us. Okay, we've got the stockroom key. Cool. Stockroom key, good. I'm not sure if all these rooms are empty and devoid of useful stuff. I'm not sure where we would find the stockroom, even. Okay, that guy's dead. Excellent. Got those coins. So how would I go about powering off the area, do you think? Alright, well, we found one that's bad for me. Don't... I got a question, right? Elliot knows that this stuff is electrified. Like, he knows. He knows. He's not unaware of this. But his entire logic for interacting with this is to just grab that shit with both hands instantly. Your man is just, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna grab, like, just two-hand it. Just wrap my hands completely around this power supply that has already electrocuted me twice. We're just gonna get stuck in with it. Alright, we don't want to hang around here. That's potentially, that's a dead end. I thought that was not a dead end. That is in fact a dead end. That's dangerous. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in here. Doesn't look like there's anything on the other side of it either. So we can head out here nice and clean. Without any aggro on us. And we can go into the B section. Ow. That's rude. That's very rude. We will be drinking some Hassie. We do not have enough meat steaks. We have a minimum, we have less meat steaks than is preferred. So my man, you better down yourselves another small Hassie. So presuming that Hassie is an energy drink, right? Like let's make that assumption. Hassie is some kind of energy drink. If that's the basis for it, how much caffeine do you think is in my man here? Because that's not a small amount of caffeine. Like that is a large amount of caffeine. My man is he's a space cadet, right? Like there's no way he's not. There is nothing functioning in his head anymore. Okay, we can't turn that off anymore. We're also missing a cable, actually. We've only found 2 good cables.
Power system is off. Output OVA. Superconductivity power is non-functional. B43. R.
Okay, we know which ones are non-functional.
13. G32.
But none of that really helps us. There's no electricity going to the elevator. Cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. How were we meant to fix the problem? Huh. Okay, well, we know how to find the things that are at issue. We just don't know how to interact with them. Because B43, right? We just go through here, B... We end up at the 4-3 section. And that's all good. We know how to find that. Like, for example, here's B4. And then we find interlock 3, right? And that lecture, it says don't touch, plug, block. There's just another one on the other side. I don't understand. Like, are we meant to somehow disable these in order? The combat in this actually reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. He didn't hit me somehow. I do not know how that man could possibly not have just, like, beaten the absolute snot out of me. Was not expecting to not get the snot beaten out of me. Well, there's an enemy in that one over there. Is there like a power off thing that we can set up? Like, what is that thing on the end there? Can we interact with those? Have we got to somehow turn off the room next to it or something? Okay, pick up the coins. Huh, I'm genuinely unsure how we're meant to be interacting with this. All right, I appreciate that, his heroic frogginess. Okay, so if we look at the map, we were just in the room to the left of us. We've been on the other side of that, no problem. So we go into the main hallway. Okay, hold on. There are 2 rooms on this which don't have a separation in the middle. So if we go down to the end of here, I really wish I had a little icon on you, dude. That'd be nice. We'll drink some more Hassie. Down that Hassie. There's another game that actually features Hassie. It's a horror-esque game. Like, it's not actually a horror game, but it has horror theming. Basically, it's like a spooky theme park, but it's so spooky. The in-game premise is that it's so spooky that if you play too much of it, you'll have a heart attack. Okay, so we want to go... We've just come out the door. There's 2 doors here. There's R1. Let's take a look at R1. As expected, R1 has 3 intersections, and none of them are of interest to us. So we're going to go through, and we're going to go into the Y section. And then we're going to take a hard left. And then all the way at the end here, there's going to be an unsplit room. Right, we ain't messing around. This flies here. This flies here. We don't care. Admin office. Okay, we can't get to the admin office yet. So the other split room is, I mean, I think it's literally just down here. It's in the G section. We're gonna find the G spot, guys. Cable warehouse. The door is locked. That's fine. Stockroom key. Excellent. Okay, we found the cable warehouse. And a dead guy. Have you got, like, rubber gloves? Oh, Bermuda bank card. How convenient.
Yeah.
And some insulated gloves. That makes a lot of sense. That, I believe, is everything we needed. We found a guy's bank card and some gloves. I'm trying to do good things here, and you're just like, I'm gonna beat this guy's face in. You don't need to do that. Also, welcome in, but you don't need to beat me in my face. You don't. It's not required. My face doesn't need to be mashed potato at the end of every stream. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. It's okay for me not to be like bruised and bloody. Oh god, I should do that. I should set it up so if you redeem enough punches in a row, it triggers a bruised skull emote. That would be so awful and disgusting, and I kind of love it. Okay, we're looking for Y1. Come here, Y1. Ain't letting you get away from me. Ow. I will let you hit me though, but not because I want to. It's because I don't really have a choice. Okay, it's 2 cables exchanged. That's G and Y. We're now trying to head to R. Oh look, R conveniently through here. R6, 1. R2, R4, R5, around the corner, R6. Get in there. R6, 1. Here we go. Cable is burned out. Oh god, I don't have more replacement cables. Where am I going to get replacement cables? Like, huh. Please don't tell me I have to search this entire area for replacement cables. Surely I could just go down to the cable locker and get some replacement cables, right? Like, that's got to be an option. Also, how you doing, Maya? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope everything's going wonderfully, apart from, you know, the abuse that you are committing against me. Alright, let's check the map again. Okay, so I need to go into the, I think, B section from here. Maybe it's the Y section. I genuinely don't know. Alright, we're just gonna hide in here a moment. Mostly to drop aggro. Make sure there's nothing in here just to be sure. Alright, now sprint around. Sprint around. Jump up, and look down. Wait, no, that's not the song. It's a completely separate song. Alright, these little electro bugs are concerning. Okay, here's the B section. Right. Then from the B section... Ow! Stop hitting me. Yeah, no, he's a complete litter bug. Your man's just dumping cans. Though, to be fair, we have to accept that he is drinking in a bit of a hurry because I'm often making him drink that hassie so he doesn't die in the middle of a fight. Now, we are hoping to find some steak dinners after this, not gonna lie. But that's fine. Okay, so E. So from E is the entryway. Okay, good. We found E. Nice big letters on the floor. Okay, so we're going to go back underground to try and find if there's any additional cables under here. Like, the thing is that we don't know, like, maybe Hassie has some kind of, you know, market competition that we can find some tasty treats for or something, and your man's just like, man, I don't care. Okay, so we've got two of them in position. We'll save it.
Yes.
So, my goal right now is to find more cable. I need more cable, but I don't know where more cable is. Like, we've searched these cable rooms a couple times now. I mean, I'm searching again just to make sure that I didn't miss anything, because this game is kind of cruel when it comes to that stuff. It will just put stuff places and then be like, oh, you didn't realize that we needed you to use this specific interaction with it. Well, you're screwed. Okay, that's one down. Okay, another one bites the dust. Beautiful. Lots of coins. Lots of coins. Okay, let's have a glance around this room. Can we see anything important? I'm not seeing anything. So the cables are probably elsewhere. We'll double check the side rooms as well, just to make sure. Generally, items we need are marked with like a little sparkle on them. So I ain't seeing them. I don't think they're in here. Where would we find some cables then? Well, that's kind of the consideration. Like, I don't know where I would put cables. Like, we found 2 cables. We need 4 cables. I'd hate for it to be a situation where we've got to climb up some awkward, almost invisible location. However, this game has proven that it has no problem asking you to climb up invisible, awkward locations. It has, on more than one occasion, hidden useful stuff, and even plot progressing stuff, behind other objects to mess with me. Let's take a look at the control panel again. Maybe we can get like some partial power online. Is that an option? It's not this control panel. Of course it's not that control panel.
Power system is off. Output OVA. Superconductivity power is non-functional. B43. R61.
Okay, so we can't get partial power online. Fine. Do we need to go somewhere else to get like real power online? Are there any cables back here? Cable is in Marvel Comics. If we could import him, I think all of our problems would be solved, because that guy is like a time-traveling psychic freak dude. Like, we respect that. He's even got like nanomachines in him. And everyone knows nanomachines are powerful, right? Even if he does complain about it all the time, he's all like, oh, nanomachines are taking over my body and they're going to make me into a monster. Like, who cares? You'd be a cool nanomachine monster, right? Like, come on. Don't be complaining about being a monster, like nanomachine monster. Like you gotta rep the nanomachine horrification. Okay, so we need to check out the 2 doors nearby. Check out this one. Do you have cables in here? Cables? Any cables? Cables? I'm not seeing any cables. These are not the cables you're looking for. The cable looks fine, he says. Well, if the cable looks fine, why can't we borrow it? Why does everything need to be in perfect order? Why can't things be, like, badly organized? Like, come on, game. Okay, map. Okay, so we can't get to the administration building because it doesn't have power yet. There is that one locale left which might have some power cables. So if we head out here and take a right, and then more right. Ow. Okay, so we're gonna head over to Y. I'm gonna check our map again. Okay, so we want to go here and then left. Get through the central door here. This should be it. I'm not seeing any cables in there. This cable looks fine. I appreciate it. I'm glad that cable looks fine. I'm so thankful that all of those cables look fine. But you know what, Elliot? Elliot, I'd love to know where the actual cables that I need to find are. That's what I'm after, my man. I would, like, just some kind of hint or information about the cables. Like, I know you're just thinking about the Hassie. Like, all you got on your mind is, can't wait to get my delicious Hassie. It's what I need, that juicy, juicy Hassie. Because I don't think there's any other rooms here, right? Like, unless we're gonna go systemically one by one. Okay, here's the cable warehouse. Did I miss something in the cable warehouse? Is that an option? Are there cables in here that I didn't see? I mean, yes and no. Like, the cables are here, but they're not available to me. Can we punch the cables? Are the cables breakable? Okay, it looks like the cables are not breakable. We're just gonna... The cable warehouse does not have the cables that we need to deal with the thing to repair the power. Good. I don't actually know any magical dragons called Elliot. I know a couple magical dragons personally. Some of them are close friends of mine. But I don't know any, I don't know a magical dragon called Elliot. You're gonna have to inform me of where the magical dragon called Elliot comes from. Because we do love a good magical dragon. I mean, by we, I mean me. I love a good magical dragon. Okay, I think the only thing for it at this point is exhaustively searching every room in every section and hoping we find the correct thing, which sounds awful. I mean, look, I am royalty, yes. I know I try and keep it on the down low, because, you know, sometimes people get weird about it, right? Like, because some people just get really angry that, like, you were born with a royal title, you know? Pete's Dragon from the Disney movie in 1977. I have not watched old Disney movies much. Now, while I personally agree with the whole abolishment of the monarchy, I can't help the fact that I was born into a life of luxury of being eschewed from humanity. Actually, we have a prince, Prince Harry, currently talking about how he was like born into a broken home and stuff, And it's like some of the saddest, most depressingly out of touch shit that I've ever heard. And it's heartbreaking because, like, the man genuinely thinks he was really hard done by in life. And, like, I recognize that money doesn't solve all your problems. You know, I want to be clear, right? I recognize that money does not solve all your problems. Money is a useful tool, but he has also got like some of the best healthcare and medical care, personal care, psychiatric care, and so on in the world. So maybe saying you come from a broken home perhaps is a little bit of a bullshit thing to say when you come from a home that has more bedrooms than anyone else in the world. And like, yeah, no, like, again, don't get me wrong. I can fully sympathize with the idea of being, you know, groomed to be put in a specific position with regards to the family business of being royalty, right? Like, I can recognize that. I'm not saying I'm ignoring that. I'm just saying also recognize that using that specific phrasing is kind of horrifying. Like, it is completely reasonable for you to say, like, hey, you know, my parents were ignorant and negative and all of that. That's cool. I get that. That's fine. You're welcome to say that. Just that specific phrasing. Saying you come from a broken home. Not... Maybe don't do that. Like, maybe just don't imply that your family home life was completely destroyed. Alright, let's check out the G section. Maybe in the G section we'll find what we need. I mean, I doubt it. I really doubt we're gonna find what we need, but maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, that's +1 electric cable. So yeah, we do actually apparently have to search every single room in this place to find the electric cables that have just been laid out somewhere. Good. What would you like to what is the commentary on Princess Diana that is being discussed? Because I mean, don't get me wrong, she had some rough stuff happening on account of like that whole dying thing. That's pretty rough, not gonna lie. Although, as a counterpoint, she probably died because she wasn't wearing her seatbelt. Which, talking of dumb ways to die, not ideal. Alright, let's go into the G section. We've already been into the G section. We don't want to be in the G section anymore. The G section has been cleared, I think. The Y section, I think, has also been cleared. Alright, off to the R section. R for really, game? Really? That's how you're gonna do me? We don't go into the B section just yet. Make sure we're not... make sure we're checking on the other side of rooms too, just in case. Okay, make sure we check the room. Make sure we check the other side. Because we're just exhaustively wandering. That's our goal right now. We just want to hopefully not get turned around too much. Check every room. In every situation. Yeah, but like, that's the thing. I can recognize, you know, parental deference and lack of care and so on. That's fine. Like, you can complain about that. Like, if someone wants to be like, wow, my parents are wow, my parents are a cunt. Cool. Absolutely fine. I fully support people bitching about their parents, right? Fully support people bitching about their parents. It's just that the linguistics involved in using the specific phrasing of coming from a broken home that I believe Harry used is unsensitive, to say the least. And honestly, I really feel like it's more about him trying to put forwards a specific... Like, his goal is to put forwards a specific social image. And it's not helpful. Especially when he left for America. And also, especially when the Queen and Prince Charles and whatnot were, you know, protecting, what's his face, Prince Andrew, who, may or may not, or he definitely had close relationships with Epstein, right? Like, that was absolutely true, right? Fried Jam is just like, why are you talking about these rows? Why is this is not the usual conversation of this chat? Why aren't we bitching more about video games? You know what? The reason we're not bitching more about video games is because I'm literally just searching. Nah, I understand. You're not. I don't imagine you're too. Oh, he's got a stun rod. Oh, that's an interesting new weapon. Was he trying to fight this guy off with a stun rod? I need to find +1 cable. Alright, well, we already grabbed the stun rod from there. Welcome in, Whopping Waluigi. How are you doing today?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna use the stun rod for a bit, because it seems fun. I like the idea of tasing people. We're doing okay. I'm currently looking for some cables. I don't know where the cables are. Oh wow, wow, what the hell? Oh my god. Look at his hips during this animation. That's good though. Oh, the stun rod's good though. I'm not sure what you're trying to convey there, Maya. You find it funny that Americans worried about the royal family but didn't care about them. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like Americans don't really care about the royal family. They're just a thing that they can discuss. Basically in the same way that most popular, like, figures are. You know, there's somebody to talk about and be like, oh, it's a family, it's a thing. Like, they don't really care about them. Like, if the entire UK royal family was beheaded, all of America would probably go like, wow, that's so intense for like 3 weeks and then never care about it. I like this stun rod though, like Jesus. It just absolutely destroys stuff. It looks cool too. Yeah, exactly, it would very much be a thing of, hey, this horrifying thing happened, and then no more care. Whereas I feel like in the UK, we'd have like a fairly big political upheaval and consideration if something like that happened. Because, you know, we've got a lot of emotions attached to the royal family in the UK. Regardless of like people's opinions, I do actually think that the royal family is like a politically stabilizing force and potentially a useful political force. I don't think that they're deployed well as a useful political force at the moment. but they can have the potential to be a useful politically stabilizing force. Okay, I think we are running around here. Okay, that's R2. I think we're gonna go in order, like R2, R3. Where's R3? R3's over here, right? I think I have actually searched literally every single room at this point. But I only have the one cable. I need 2 cables. I feel like it's kind of natural to ignore stuff as a country, though. Because it is almost impossible to have... It's almost impossible to care really strongly about anything outside your own country. Because very naturally, you're always going to care more about stuff that's local. And the US is, I mean, the US is so damn big that it's actually really difficult to give a damn about anything that happens outside of your state. Because so much of the time, it just doesn't affect you. Oh my god. Please stop killing me. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please. Please, don't let me die here. Yeah, that's like the other issue. There is just always so much negative stuff that it can be a real challenge to care. Oh, I found it! I found the lost cable! I found the lost cable! Fuck yes! Okay, now we just have to not die as we make our way back. Alright, head over to the B section. Like, I'll be honest, I think it's weirder when Americans bring up the royal family as if they've just fought in the war, like the whole Revolutionary War thing. Because that was, what, 200 years ago now? Ish. Like, realistically, if you are still having a strong opinion about how the royal family exists, you're kind of stuck in the past a little bit. Like, if you still want to be like, we've got like the massive political leanings of the royal family. Oh, they're gonna come over here and remove our free speech. You're kind of weird.
Good timing.
It's not how it's gonna work.
Power system output is decreasing. The power supply outside the power plant will be terminated.
What? Hang on, let me check.
Something is eating the power. Maybe you should check the control panel by the emergency light switch again. Maybe. But you know, it's completely reasonable to think that the average billionaire is probably a bad person. Like, statistically, the average billionaire or rich person or royal family, probably a bad person. I can understand that. I don't necessarily directly agree, but I completely get the logic of it at the very least, right? Like, I'm not gonna be all here being like, oh no, your viewpoint is completely unfounded. No, it's definitely founded. You have good cause to be concerned about that situation, right? All right, let's interact with this.
Power system is engaging. The power supply is restricted to power plant area. Power system is achieving maximum output. Supplier unit is now activated.
Okay, so the feeder unit is out.
OVA. Electric system power is declining.
It's because it's probably being eaten by an electric
The light's
monster.
still not on. Where's the juice?
Where's the
Let me check
juice?
the source.
It's on the 3rd floor.
I love Dogs. He's like, where's the juice? I don't know, but that's a beautiful way to phrase it. Just, Dogs is so good. All right, I think there was a save point down here. Am I remembering correctly? One of these doors has a save point. One of these doors is not like the other. One of these doors just doesn't belong. I want to say it's this one. It is not this one. I want to say it's the one behind us. Oh, this is looking promising. This looks like a save point, and it is. No, I'm trying to interrupt the save point. Thank you, game. All right, we have saved. I'm gonna save again. I feel like it's important to save frequently, sometimes 2 or 3 times in a row with this game, because I have already had that one occasion where I forgot to save and everything went terribly, terribly wrong, and I was very, very upset about that situation. Also, drink more Hassie. Can I just talk about how sad this sandwich looks? Like, not only does it not have any crusts, I want to point out the sandwich has no crusts, right? But its fillings are literally just... I mean, it's a 3-section sandwich, okay? So we have to give it that. It is props. There are 3 layers to this sandwich. So we got, like, sandwich A appears to have some kind of, probably, like, an egg mixture. Probably an egg and mayo. Egg mayo is very common, right? Then we got this center layer, which I've got no idea what that is. It's just some kind of red paste. And then we got another egg layer. We've got no crust, we've got no textural differences. This thing is probably going to taste like mush, except it is so sharply angular. It is so ridiculously angular that I would not be surprised if this thing was drier than a bone. I do believe that that sandwich may or may not be a terrible thing to consume. Also, I'm slightly concerned that we're about to fight a boss, and we're quite low on ammunition. Although, actually saying that, we do have Dogs' machine gun. Dogs did find a Gatling gun. And I think it's also got another high-power weapon that we haven't used. We just kind of bit... Oh, no. Fuck. Okay, so that's the elevator we just came out of. Here's a room. Okay, is this going to have a lifeline in it?
Yeah.
Yep, it's got lifelines. Okay, cool. So I think what we're about to have to do is to, with bad controls, gently wander this way down this thing. So yeah, like, I mean, that's a very valid opinion to have about the royal family. Like, at no point am I here saying, like, you're wrong for being upset that the royal family think they're born better, right? Because the simple fact is they do think they're born better, or at least the political constructions around them suggest that they have rights that you don't have. And the idea of a person not being equal to the people around them is kind of horrifying. However, by and large, they kind of, realistically in this day and age, largely don't have that power. They don't have any more power than a given rich person, which is to say that they have a lot of power. Which is, you know, kind of sad. I hate the whole money equals power thing. We need to get rid of money. Like, maybe we just make it so anyone that earns $1 billion just gets shot in the head. Which means that everyone that becomes a billionaire would be actively trying to earn as little money as possible. They'd be like, no, I haven't got this much money. I'm very poor, actually. Thank you very much. Oh my god, they put annoying flying enemies around this section just while you're running around with bad controls specifically to mess you up. That is terrible gameplay design, and they didn't do it again over here. Beautiful. I don't know who designed this, but they're a genius. Absolute, like, gameplay mastermind. Jesus Christ, this thing is disgusting and I love it. Oh, that's so good. What the hell was... I thought there was a giant, like, dinosaur skeleton out there for a second. I was just like, why has the power plant got a dinosaur skeleton out there? No, it's just some pipes. Okay, so this is annoying. When your camera gets zoomed in like that, but we're dealing with a situation in which any fall off here is instant death. Right, like this is kind of a pain in the ass. If we fall off these things, that's death. We die. We lose. Game over. What were you looking at? What was going on? Like, you stared around like there was something important going on, and we saw some shadows. You wanna explain something? Oh dear. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh yeah, you big ass dragonflies. Yeah. Get tased on. Right, well now we dealt with that. Can we? Will we die? Okay, I'm gonna save state because this is dumb, right? Okay, we won't die if we walk out there. Oh hey, look, it's a save. Wow, I just realized they put an ambush fight right before the save room.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cruel. That's mean. Oh, the Omega Club key. That's gonna be important. The Omega Club key is all the way back in the marketplace. And it was fairly important from what I remember. Okay, we'll grab this. Yeah, that's fair. Like, a lot of people... I mean, that's the thing, like, as I said before, I consider... By and large, I consider having a royal family in the UK to be a net positive.
Yes.
I do think that... What's this car going by outside? I do think that the fact that we have them is more beneficial than not due to the, like, soft political power we can use to... we can get from them, essentially. I think people do vastly, like, underestimate the benefit of soft political power. It can be incredibly important, like, because influencing the minds of other countries can be incredibly important for getting good political deals. God, I love this stun battle. Like, whoever handled this, it's so good. Has it just been battering itself around here? That's its thought process. It's just been beating itself around here. Oh, we can break the windows as well. Love that. Like, that's the thing, right? This is one of these complexities of life, right? Because you can look at any situation and say that this is the ideal and we should pursue this ideal. And I think very firmly that the ideal is that all humans should be equal. We should not have a human above another human, right? Like that, it should be very simple to say that. But the simple fact of life is humans respond really well to other humans being granted power. Lots of people like other people being granted power because it puts them in a comfortable position. Oh my god, he's running around with someone in his hand. Like, he just stole a person. Like, these dragonflies are strong enough to just steal a whole ass person. What the hell? That's actually terrifying. That's genuinely terrifying. Cool. That's uncomfortable. I don't have the card key to enter. Cool. So what do I have here? Nothing. Okay, well, I guess we need to run through here and find some more stuff. I do hope you're doing well, Widget. By the way, I do hope everything's fine with you. And it's cool bongo cat animation. Do love some bongo cat animations. That glass just off. Oh my god. As I stepped in, the glass just offset itself. Good. Okay, so we're going to be wandering around here until we find some kind of odd. I'm decent. I'm decent. Currently, we are shooting weird flies and running around here trying to find more cards because they have no... Okay, they have no organization here, so they've made some bad decisions. Oh, we picked up a quote-unquote stun baton. I want to point out this is a stun baton. You might think, that's clearly like some kind of energy saber thing. No, this is a stun baton. It stuns batons.
Yes.
Also, I had chocolate eclairs for breakfast. I'm gonna brag about that for a moment. My breakfast consisted of chocolate eclairs. No, it's not a light sword. That's copyright.
Yeah.
Found a box of railgun ammunition. Cool. Good. Alright, we're gonna leave. We don't like that. Okay, let's check the map. But no, this is a stun baton. There is also a ray sword, but we do not have a light sword because a light sword would be copyright infringement. And we don't do copyright infringement here. I can't hear any rain where I am. So I think you got just some very fun localized rain clouds for yourself. Okay, so we want to get into that center room. That center room, that one right there, requires a key card that we don't have. Wet socks. I mean, look, I can respect the wet socks. Ain't gonna lie. Right, exactly. Exactly, Maya. We have a natural inclination as human beings to make people kings. And it's strange because we shouldn't. By every accountable method, kings of large organizations are bad for us. Kings of small areas are actually pretty good. See, because there's like a balance. Kings of small countries generally a pretty good deal because normally you have enough people where the king is afraid of getting shot in the head by his people, right? Because they're not rich enough to have like perfect security. Once you get past a certain size of country though, no longer is the king afraid of the people. And so that's why you need to have democracy so that you can have the people who can vote out the people in charge, right? You just got to keep it small scale. Humans don't scale well, I think is the issue, right? Humans are very bad at scaling. Exactly. Get some revolution in here. Get some violence. Remember, it's important. It's important that your heads of state feel fear. That isn't to say that you should harm them. I'm not advocating for harm for anyone. I'm just saying that they should be aware that there are things to fear. I will not advocate for violence against individuals on Twitch because that would get my channel banned. No advocating for violence against actual people. But I do believe that a healthy fear of the proletariat is important. Back in the hole, back in the hole. You do wield a powerful hammer. I feel it's kind of weird that I have to, like, make statements like, I don't advocate for violence. Oh, well, that's because your employer wants it to be illegal to leave work early. Oh, okay, well, there's $300 spent. If I run off the edge, by the way, enough times, it's an instant death. Well, that's because they don't want to pay you. Okay, what you should do is you should arrest them. Arrest your employer. Like, just make up some laws. Start your own kingdom. Start a miniature kingdom. Secede from the Union. Also, can I just talk about a moment about, like, since we're like talking about politics in general, Scotland. If the amount of people who are all like, oh, Scotland shouldn't be given the vote to secede from the Union, right? Right, like, Scotland should absolutely be given the vote to secede from the Union if they want it. Like, I feel firmly that we cannot have a democratic country unless you can leave it democratically. Now, I don't know that it would be, I don't know if it would be a good choice for them to do so, right? Like, I'm not for one moment suggesting the political benefits of doing so. Yeah, but they also voted against Brexit, but were still forced to go through Brexit, which I think is kind of a good enough reason to have another vote, right? Because deciding whether or not you want to be part of the EU, kind of a big deal. Like, that is not a small deal. It's kind of important. So I could fully recognize that maybe they want to be like, hey, we aren't with them anymore, right?
Yes.
Which is fair, because I would also prefer to be in the EU. I think it would be greatly beneficial. I mean, even if they did agree to a UK vote at the time, that doesn't, like, that's like kind of saying if you marry someone and then they turn out... I disagree. That's kind of like if you marry someone and it turns out that they like to punch you, and then you go, you know what? I think I'm going to get a divorce, right? I think that's a more equitable comparison, because whether or not, like, leaving the EU is kind of a major deal, right? Like, if you get a divorce when you find out your partner doesn't want to have kids and you do want to have kids, well, that's a pretty big differential in opinions and outcome. Like, I think it's fair to decide to change your mind after a particularly drastic change. I don't have the key card to enter. The door is locked. Okay, so I need a key card. Where would I find the key card? I kind of hate this. So much of this game is just wandering for items. Like, just kind of looking around and hoping upon hope that you... Oh, for... Ugh. Good, good. But yeah, so much of this game is just wandering around and hoping you find the thing that allows you to progress. And I don't really have any idea what the thing that is going to make me progress here is. I mean, obviously I need a key card, right? But I've kind of wandered around this entire top area enough that I think maybe the thing that I need just isn't in this top area. The fact there's instant death areas is kind of terrible. Would leaving as part of the UK mean you leave the EU, or just adding a new country to the EU? So, if Scotland leaves the UK... Okay, first off, the UK is no longer part of the EU. So, by extension, Scotland is not part of the EU. That's the situation we're in right now. So what would happen is if Scotland became independent and wanted to rejoin the EU, what would essentially happen is Scotland would leave the UK, basically dissolving the Acts of Union, which made Scotland a democratically combined country with the UK. And then after doing that, would then pursue joining the EU separately as an independent country. Much like any other country would go. Well, the reason we talk about Scotland and not Wales is because politically, Scotland has a devolved parliament, which means that it has a separate individual parliamentary organization. Whereas Wales has historically been part of what would be termed the UK for a much longer period of time. I mean, that's fair. Although, like, Wales doesn't have the political separation that Scotland does. Oh my god, you little shits. So it would take a lot... Yeah, basically, Wales is the middle child, always passed over. So there would be a very... there would be a lot more political structure required to develop that. I mean, it's not necessarily the wrong decision, though, right? Like, it isn't inherently a bad choice to do so. Oh, maybe... If I have... Oh, I think I know where I need to go. I need to go all the way back through here to go to the administration zone to get the key card for the administration zone from here. Because apparently I had to know that I needed that in advance. This is serious levels of backtracking bullshit. But hey, if Wales wants a vote too, I think they should have it. I am a firm believer, in much the same way that I'm a believer in bodily autonomy, I'm a believer in political autonomy. I think that if Wales wants a vote, like if Wales can get enough that there's a question raised as to whether or not they want independence, they should get an independent vote. It's uncomplicated, in my opinion. Like, it literally just depends. Like, if they can get enough political muster behind it, yeah, go for it. I feel like a lot of people don't really understand Wales, though, as a country. Like, they kind of don't really think about them. And it makes sense. Wales is pretty small, but it does lead to some complex issues with regards to people just kind of forgetting that Wales has political needs too. But, like, even with it being more foreign, Wales has very much been constructed around the UK political system for a much longer period of time. All right, we can't carry shotgun rounds.
Yeah.
Can we carry a key? Oh, good. Condenser room key. That is true. Although I will say some Welsh food is pretty good. Can't deny that. I feel like... I mean, I feel like Welsh food, sometimes questionable, often good. All right, it's not that way. I love how I'm running loops around this stuff while having a conversation about British politics. Like, it's not something that people often get into on Twitch, I feel. I feel like this is a non-standard Twitch discussion. I feel like going to a pub in a different locale will always make you feel like a foreigner regardless. Because I feel like pubs are just this strange liminal space of differential locales. Looking is risky. Don't look at anything. That's the thing. Just keep running. No looking, only violence. I mean, so the advantage of being not being independent, being combined by acts of union or confederation or similar, is the fact that a larger organization has more political power when working together with an organized structure, which means that the overall outcome can be better. It's more like a large corporation bullying a small corporation into giving them a better deal, right? And I mean, that was a huge advantage. When we entered the EU, for example, we had so much political power that we could essentially bully the EU for some really impressive rights. Like, far more than we deserved, quite frankly. You know, we had some really, really impressive... Like, we didn't pay nearly as much as tax as anyone else. We had a complete removal of the requirement to be part of a single currency, right? So we maintained the British pound as a separate currency, which means that we were insulated from the fallout of a lot of political stuff. Oh, I agree, Widget. I agree. Like, we have the discussion here of like what is good for the country versus what is morally correct for the country. And the thing that is good for the country is to be powerful, strong, and bully the shit out of other countries to get what it wants. Let's be realistic. Every large country does it. Like, every country that has ever been in a position of power to bully other countries into getting what they want has done so. I agree with that too, Ma. I think we should learn, have more historic languages. I say historic. I mean, they are, like, Scots Gaelic and Irish Gaelic are both, but, like, they're current languages, right? Like, we could definitely do with not trying to oppress and kill out those languages. That would be nice. But there's just such racist resistance against doing so, especially by people who align themselves with a country that doesn't care about them. Gaelic and Nordic. I feel like Nordic is more of a language group rather than a specific language. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, Widget. I'm always open to being corrected. Also, we're about to walk into a boss, I believe, so let's find out what this is. Oh, that's a big electric room hazard. That looks dangerous.
This monster was sucking up all the juice.
Old Norse.
We've
Fair.
got to get rid of them.
Okay, we've got to get rid of those things.
Yeah.
What do we got here? A magazine of arrows. Handgun magazine. Handgun magazine. Do we just need to shoot them? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm stun locked. Oh god. That was a bad decision. Okay, don't piss them off. Got it. Pissing them off will result in our death. I drink the Hassie. Okay. Oh god. No, 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 please. No, no, come on, please. No, 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 no. Okay, drink more Hassie, drink more Hassie. One large Hassie, please. Okay, I have a solution. Okay. We're gonna switch to dogs. Dogs? Yeah, dogs. Look, these things are evil. Alright, dogs, we have a new gun. Okay, run away, run away. Okay, that doesn't work. We'll go up here. Just shoot him down, shoot him down. Come on, come on, ducks. Come on, ducks. You can do this. Shoot him down. Shoot him down, dogs. Come on. Alright, dogs, drink some large Hassie. Look, I don't know what we're meant to do here exactly, right? I'm just trying to kill the big bugs. Oh god. Can we kill these guys? Okay, has this succeeded in any way, shape, or form? I literally can't see anything. I'm just spraying wildly. Okay, run away. Oh god, I didn't drink enough Hassie. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, hey dogs. Hey dogs. I know you're not a traditional Hassie drink. Not a traditional Hassie drinker. But now you're gonna drink some Hassie with some short shorts. They're not the shortest of shorts, but they're pretty short shorts. Oh, we managed to get like 4 of them dead by this technique. Okay, just God. Just God. That's it. Okay, how many are left? Alright, fire. Come on. Gun him down. Gun him down. Gun him down. Come on, dogs. Ruin him. Ruin him. Okay. Okay. Alright, that hasn't worked. Alright, we've only got a couple left though. We've only got a couple left. I'm not really sure how we're meant to avoid taking damage. Dogs is gonna drink some more Hassie. And yeah, English is a very... I will say, this is one of the things that I don't like about being a native English speaker, is the fact that I have had no pressure on me to learn any other language. And I feel like learning a second language is one of the most useful things you can do. Come on. Come on. Kill him. Kill him. Another one bites the dust. It's another one dead. Okay, wait for it to come in. Well, let's think. Generally, once you learn one language, from what I understand, learning a second language is much easier. Yo aprendo español. I mean, look, I would love to aprendo some español, but it's you can't just arrest a language like that. I'm fairly certain that you just said you've had my mother, Pixar. That seems like an insult. But if you have had my mother, I would recommend getting an STD test. Alright, it's coming, it's coming. Gun him down, gun him down, gun him down. I mean, apparently Pixar's my daddy now. So guys, meet Pixar. He's my new daddy. He's gonna be paying for the stream. Jesus fuck no, Pix. I need you to understand that if you were to adopt me, you'd have to deal with all of my, like, parental issues, and that would involve a lot of violence. If I do, you get neglected because you're a legal adult. I mean, I'm gonna be real, Pixar. I was neglected long before I was a legal adult. That changes nothing.
We got the light.
Dogs, let's get out of here. Something's wrong.
Okay, Dogs, something is wrong. We need to leave. No, absolutely not, Pixar. I'm not taking out that level of violence on my chat. I will be the loving parent of everyone in chat. I will be the person they couldn't have. I guess. Alright, we can't go up there now. Oh, we can... Oh, I think I found out how you're meant to fight this thing. I think? No? Oh, never mind. No, you're just meant to do it roughly the way I did it. A punch Pixar redeem. I mean, it's an option. Hey, I just unloaded like 1,000 rounds into the thing. The song might be not so good.
Over.
Yeah, but mother is feminine, so...
We're going back. I think she's in trouble.
Okay, the person's in trouble. We should have left Dogs to stay with her. Apparently my hunch was right. That's good. To make Pixar really part of... No. We don't need Pixar being part of me. Oh, wow. Okay, Widget. Yeah, no, yeah, so... Just as an FYI, right? Like, non-stick surfaces like Teflon and such actually break down at high temperature. So... When you're cooking at high heat, like when you want to cook like a steak or something like that, you generally don't want to use non-stick. Because you see, non-stick is... yes, exactly. Non-stick is will break down about 180 degrees. If you're cooking at high temperature, you want to get around to 200 degrees. The Maillard reaction happens around 180 degrees, which means that if you're browning something in your pan, you do not want to use non-stick. This is actually why I use steel, and I just season it. No, I get it, Widget. I understand. I cook a lot. Like, I cook like twice a day, every day. So, like, if you have cooking questions, you know, feel free to ask those cooking questions. I am open to those questions. In fact, in general, like, I actually just kind of like cooking. I can't cook all the things I want to, but, like, I do enjoy it. Well, first, when it comes to making pancakes, what are you struggling with? Like, what are your goals? Because I find one of the key things about pancakes is many people have difficulties with like fluffy large pancakes. Okay, so you're talking like American style pancakes? Okay, American diner style as opposed to crepe style. Okay, so there's a lot of different ways to do it, right? So one of the key things is don't overbeat your mixture, okay? Some people do this a lot because, okay, what happens when you beat flour and water is you develop gluten. Gluten is like these, imagine them as like springs, right? What happens is they all get bound up and wrapped around each other in a big cluster and get super tight. And when they get beaten up too tight, right, they end up like becoming really, really like heavy and claggy, essentially. And when you end up with that clagginess, you don't get the rise and the fluff that you want. So you do not want to overmix. It is okay to still have clumps of flour in your mixture. Exactly. That's why the lumps are okay. You want to mix it until it's just combined and just accept that there's going to be some lumps. Because otherwise what'll happen is the gluten will get too bound up and it'll end up seizing, right? This is actually why when you make bread, that's part of the reason you let baked goods rest. Because given time, that gluten will relax somewhat. So one of the other techniques you can use for making pancakes is you make the mix up, right? And then you put it in the fridge for like an hour or two before you start cooking. Because that way you give all that gluten all that time to relax, so it's not so tightly bound up. And that way, instead of the tight, clumpy texture to the batter, you get a more like ribbony type texture to the batter. And that ribbony texture means that the bubbles can develop from the heat, right? Because the reason you get fluffy pancakes is because you're converting liquids into gases. That's a general reaction. You're converting liquids into gases, or you are reacting the bicarbonate if you're using a bicarbonate powder, or you are reacting the eggs in a way that creates structure. Or generally it's a combination of all three of those things, right? Ow! Stop trying to beat me up. So, when you're doing that, when you're trying to create these things, if it's all tightly bound up, then the gluten will overcome the pressure, and you won't create additional gas expansion. So yeah, the more little bubbles, the fluffier. So getting some air into it is also useful. One of the things about pancakes is there's so many different ways you can get the different things that you want that it's kind of difficult to describe all of the things you can do. But small amounts of bubbles, and also liquid conversion to gas by the transitive properties. Like, so when you boil liquids, right, it becomes gas and it puffs up, and that creates your little bubbles. Those little bubbles are what give you additional fluffiness. The eggs are the structure element because the egg proteins bond together, but they bond together in such a way that allows those lumps to expand and be stretchy. And that's why you want the relaxed gluten, so that you can have more stretch to it, and that more stretch allows more fluff. God, please don't add more lumps. I don't need more lumps. I'm good without the lumps. We'll switch over. Good. I mean, I guess these are a certain kind of lump. Yeah, so one of the options is obviously just to leave it to relax. That'll get you a more relaxed thing. I do appreciate these lumps. These lumps, there are other lumps that I appreciate. Lumps on my face, not so much, but I appreciate these lumps. But yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do. I don't know specifically what the premix is going to give you that's best. I'm trying to, because every premix is going to be different, it's going to have different outcomes, and you've got to work within its bounds. So, Again, it depends on the premix. If the premix is designed for making fluffy pancakes, then you want to use the exact amount of water it is. If it's designed for making French-style crepes, then you're probably never going to get the amount of fluff you want out of those. Like, that's kind of the issue. If it is risen with... If it's using bicarbonate of soda... Okay, fluffy pancake mix. In that case, you want to get the exact amount of water it says on the box, most likely, because that exact amount of water is going to be the amount of water required to dissolve the bicarbonate of soda, which is the most likely raising agent. You're aware of the reaction you get with Coke and Mentos, right? Like, when you mix Coke and Mentos, you get loads of off-gassing. That's essentially a similar reaction to bicarbonate of soda when it mixes with water. It's a reactionary thing between cream of tartar and sodium bicarbonate, which produces gas. Like, those two things react. However, they don't react in their dry form because there's no water to mix them. So you need enough water for them to dissolve each other and then combine. That produces bubbles. And then you use those bubbles, combined with heat, because heat accelerates the reaction, to create more gaseous bubbles, which creates more fluff. So yeah, it's like, don't overmix it. Make sure it relaxes. Don't stress out about it. Like, don't beat the shit out of it, right? You want it until it's just mixed. That should give you a fluffier result, on average. Okay, let's continue on with this game a little bit. What's the system complaining about?
Achieved maximum efficiency. Supplier unit has been activated to maximum power.
Okay, supplier unit has activated maximum power. We probably want to save down in the pit. This is a video game that we're playing. It's called Blue Stinger. Oh, good widget. And like, just in general, like if you need or want cooking advice, I am always prepared to just take a complete tangent to give you what advice I can. No, I want to save the game. Game, please let me save. Thank you, game. I will say the Gatling gun seems to be like a pretty good gun. Not gonna lie, it seems to do a lot of shooting.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna save twice just to be sure. Like, I do quite like it. Though, Dogs does seem to just spray wildly with it, which I'm not sure is the most efficient use of the Gatling gun. But then again, we did pick up the Gatling gun for free, so... You know, so it goes. Alright, we should be able to run through here and get in the back here. Oh, fuck! Shit! Fuck! Was not expecting that. I was definitely not expecting that. I found Elliot's bazooka. How come Elliot gets all the explosive weapons? Like, my man Elliot has like a rocket gun, a napalm gun. He's now got a bazooka. Or at least found out how to get the bazooka. Okay, we probably don't want to be too close when firing this. That did nothing. Oh, no, it did chunk him a bit. Okay. Another couple hits should do this. Okay, and we're gonna switch out to Dogs. Because he's still got the Gatling ready. Finish up. Come on, Dogs. Come on. End this man's life. End this life! We're gonna go back to... I'm gonna go back to Elliot, because Elliot has health. I just noticed Dogs did not have health at the end there. The monster was holding something. Alright, welcome back to Scott Norris. What did I just pick up? Sorry, welcome back, Maya, I should say. Change over to Dogs. Use... So, let's drink a large Hassie. My man could do with a large Hassie. He's kind of messed up. He's just like, yeah, get that soda. Tasty. Oh, you know what? He can have a small Hassie too. Dogs, just drink another Hassie. Cause we have small Hassie. We have a large Hassie, and then we have a small Hassie. That we need a balanced diet, okay, Pixar? We can't just have the one type of Hassie. We need to get large Hassie. We need to have a small Hassie. We need to have like a medium Hassie. I think my man here needs a Hassie too. Okay, good. Get those Hassies down, yeah. Just, I want to see if someone like has a total for the actual amount of Hassies you end up drinking in this game, because I feel like it's a lot of Hassie, right? Like I feel like by the end of the game, you've had a lot of sugar in you, you know? Like it is not a standard amount of sugar. It is. God, that's so disgusting. Oh, just absolutely electrocuting the guy with this thing. It feels so good. All right, so we got the key for the Omega Bar. Yeah, exactly. Sugar is more important than health. Remember to drink as much sugar as possible. If you're in doubt, just drink more sugar. Okay, so I found an item somewhere, and I wanted to see what it was. Okay, so we got the Omega Club key. Car key. This is a key to the car on Run Road. Yeah, so gases expand when hot, right? Which means that's going to create a lot more puff to them, right? And that's kind of your goal. Because more gas equals more fluff. There's like a balancing factor. Like if you have an unlimited amount of gas, you end up with no structure. So like you need to get that balance right. Because if you've ever had eaten bread and there's just been like a massive bubble in it, right? That's been, you know, an issue. Gassy Hassie. No, we've established Hassie does not give gas. It may make you gassy, but it's never going to give you the assy. Like, no matter how much you want the assy, you're never going to get the assy for your gassy. Yep, that's one technique to achieve it. Certainly. Because you definitely want to give it enough time to raise. Because one of the key goals is you want to make sure that all of the reactions have occurred. What the hell? The dude over there's lost his head. Oh wow, the pistol just has massive range. I did not realize that the pistol had this level of range. I was hitting the guy all the way at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a hamburger. Hamburguesa de carne, because it's a meat hamburger as opposed to anything else. Apparently, you can get fish burgers, hamburguesa de pescado, which is strange. I mean, I feel like if it's a fish burger, it's not really a burger at that point. I mean, we wouldn't call it a burger. But I guess it's kind of like sausage in a bun, right? Like, sausage in a bun is, I guess, a sausage burger, but like also it's just sausage in a bun. Fish flesh is meat. Jeez, oh, it's a fat guy. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Him in the butt. Him in the butt. I love how Dogs took one of these out in like 4 hours. Yet now it would take like 20. So I don't think it's necessarily that they don't count fish as alive. I think, oh fuck, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Oh, we were so close to dying there. Let's move up this way. I think the thought process is that it is almost impossible to raise fish in an environment which is negative to their health. Or I should say that is negative to their mental health. You can definitely have sick fish, but they fundamentally don't empathize with fish because they think that they have lower brains and whatnot, and thus are not as important and don't sympathize with them as much. It's kind of like the whole ennoblement thing of like some people won't eat dog, right? Like they're like, dog is too noble to eat. Yeah, no, I agree. Like fish, if you're saying you don't want to be vegetarian because you don't want to eat smart animals, then don't eat fish. Right? Like I don't see. My personal opinion on meat eating is I should not eat any animal that I would not be willing to kill and then eat. Like, I'm not saying that I have to personally kill and eat it, just that I have to be willing to kill and eat it. Because if I'm not willing to kill and eat the animal, then I'm not willing to deal with the animal. Like, that's... Okay, this door is locked. It can't be unlocked here. Did I just go the wrong way? But yeah, basically, if I'm not willing to kill and eat it, right, then I don't have the right to eat it. That's kind of like my moral philosophy on that. Because if I kind of get really annoyed when people are like, "Oh, you know, I'll eat chicken from the supermarket or whatever, but I won't." Like, people who are like, "Oh, I'll eat chicken from the supermarket, but I won't kill a chicken to eat it." Like, what do you mean you won't kill? Like, an animal dies for you to eat that. If you're not willing to kill that animal, then do not eat that animal. Like, if you can't bring yourself to morally understand that food dies, then... Right, I mean, I'm talking about the... when I say kill it to eat it, I'm not necessarily saying you have to personally be able to kill that animal to eat it, right? I recognize that there are differentiations, but I mean, from a moral perspective, if I could not personally kill a chicken, then, like, if I don't feel I would have the moral ability to kill a chicken, then I shouldn't eat chicken, right? Like, it's that simple. Right, I can recognize that some people feel, and it's okay. It is okay for people to make a consistent moral choice in line with their values, right? You'd 1v1 a panther if it attacked you, the panther would kill you. Like, Pixar, you know, I love you, man, but a panther would just slaughter you. Like, oh yeah, you can fight back, but it would kill you. Like, you would, at the end of that fight, you would be dead. There is no, there is no way you live. Like, even if you manage to beat it up, right? Even if you manage to quote unquote win. Yeah, but a draw still ends with both of you dead. No, I understand the desire. Like, I actually also specifically try and eat less meat in general. I think eating too much meat is, like... I feel like as human beings, we've gotten used to eating too much meat. Like, it is unreal. Like, the whole meat and two veg thing is not reasonably sustainable for every single meal. Yeah, no, like, I mean, with any discussion about food, I automatically assume that anyone, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I automatically assume that anyone dealing with allergies and specific dietary restrictions is inherently exempt from any discussion about, oh, fuck, we're gonna die. Getting the thing. But yeah, I basically assume everyone that has dietary restrictions is inherently exempt from any discussion about food requirements, because very simply, like, you have to eat what you need to eat. Humans were born omnivores. Some people literally just cannot get their required sustenance out of not that, right? Like, some people need to eat that. God damn it, Jin. You're just coming in here just like, balls! Is that what you need to eat, Jin? Do you need to have like a firm diet of balls on a regular basis? I mean, it's okay if you do. Like, I'm not judging. Like, some people have weird dietary requirements. We respect that here. Widget would also prefer to eat balls. I hope you're doing well, Jin. I know you're probably on the way to work or something. Such as it is. Oh god, we need a passcode for this. The door is locked.
What is it?
What's up, Nephilim?
Nephi?
Hey, Nephi.
Yes?
Oh god, she's getting assaulted by Nephilim. What you doing, Nephilim? What you doing? Okay, we got a dragon. I don't know, but like Elliot's probably gonna get pretty upset about it because he's fairly possessive. So he's probably gonna be like, "Get away from my woman!" Because he can't help himself. Alright, let's get in here and check him out.
Janine!
Oh, hey, Neffy. Did you just break her leg or something?
You did this?
I guess she's not on our side after all.
I mean, it's not like we can do anything about her.
I'm fine. Nephilim is not an enemy. I can see now what she's trying to tell us, but...
But...
Well, it's a vision. Hard to describe in words. She's not human.
No, really? She's not human?
I mean, she's
Does
still
the glowing
an intelligent life form.
not inform you of that?
How should I phrase it? It's as if her body and soul can be detached. The Nephilim we see now is her soul.
Her body is in a different place?
I don't know, Widget. I think it might be a dinosaur. Oh, right, yep. Sorry. I forget. Elliot has claimed both of these two ladies. The ears did always have a clip. The reason they always had a clip is because I can't do art very well, so the clip is hiding the join. Alright, we're gonna take a nap in the nap room. I mean, the game has some Evangelion vibes. Like, honestly, this game feels like it steals from a whole bunch of media sources.
Yes!
Most of which happened after the game, which is really weird to me. So, for example, we have like the whole sci-fi base, you know, that's got some standards in later games. We got the Dead Space enemies, right? 100% Dead Space. We got a whole bunch of like later Resident Evil stuff going on. We got like a weapon system that's kind of goofy and funny. The thing is, a lot of the stuff it's stealing from happened afterwards. Like all the stuff that it's stealing from Dead Space happened after this game. It feels like someone played this game and then was like, okay, we'll do this but better. Let's make Dead Space.
Take care.
What if I don't want to take care?
Take care.
What if I don't want to take care? I mean, I get it. I understand there's nothing new under the sun. But some of this stuff feels just like that little bit too close to make any sense. Like, I'm sat here going like, wow, that's definitely, like, that is literally just what we were dealing with. All right, we're gonna head down to the marketplace because the market has some ammunition and some new weapons, and we can put some key cards in place. And I think we got some key card access, and there was like we got electricity now as well. And I don't know what the electricity is going to grant us. I genuinely can't remember what the electricity grants us anymore. But we've got electricity, so we're going to the supermarket. That's how it works. We found power, go to supermarket. I don't know how I managed to make that jump without, like, getting clipped up somewhere. Look, I'm certain there's going to be something nice at the supermarket for us, okay? There was also a door that we didn't have a key for or something, so we're going to check that out. We did also find a, like, lab key, which might be nice. Jesus Christ. Just baseball bat this guy. Why are you putting off going to Tesco? What is the inhibition? And what is the goal? What do you need from Tesco? Wakey wakey, rise and shine. Here's a taser pack in your spine. Wow, he definitely died. So it's just a general fear of being outside then that's just getting in your way, Widget? This shit sucks. Here's the solution. Just don't suffer from it, right? Like that's how I get over my social anxiety, right? Like just don't. To be clear, I know how terrible that is as an actual statement. Okay, you can go to work and you can go to home, but not other places. I mean, do you have like a process? I found that something that helped me whenever I was trying to deal with stuff is to have like a process, an order of operations. Adam, is that your name? Edmund. Just forget half of that. I was like, Edmund. Well, how you doing, Edmund? Hope you're doing well. Mate, don't stream. If you think it's gonna fuck with your well-being, do not stream. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce. It's not one of the English lexiconic words. I struggle with it. I apologize. I would love to be able to pronounce it properly, but I can't. Okay, we got 3,500. We could get Dogs some new t-shirts, but I don't think we really need to get him some new t-shirts. We could get some snack. Oh, we could get steak dinner. Where is the steak dinner purchase? Come on, steak dinner. Look, I've always found that the best way to deal with words is to make them up as you go along. Like, if you go through life just making up words, people, and you do it with enough authority, people will just agree with you. Mate, you threw most of that dinner away. What the hell? Like, he like, ate 2 mouthfuls and then just threw the rest of it away. It's like he licked the sauce. The man licked the sauce and then threw the rest of his steak dinner away. Yeah, let's just be punched into submission. It's good. Or like that's.
I want to go back home.
I want to go back home too, but you don't see me bitching about it. You see me solving problems, right? You see this? This is a problem solver. You could buy one just over there, right? All you have to do is punch like 100 zombies, Dead Space goons to death, right? And then you too could have like a lightsaber. But nah, man, you're just here doing nothing, being useless. Or pineapple. Like, who are we gonna get on for the word pineapple? Pretty much every other language in the world refers to pineapple by another name. A specific group of names, actually. They're like, oh no, that's not pineapple, that's Anasis. But instead, we're out here and we're just like, oh, what's this? It's an apple? It's piney? It's a pineapple. Also, rocket and arugula. Like, we have one foodstuff named after a space vehicle, and the other named after God knows what. It's the same plot, rocket and arugula. Like, how are you gonna do that? It's just green leaf. Now, I think we got the smart idea with though you dare go into arugula. I mean, exactly. Call it sandwich grass. Nah, man, I'm always lying. I'm always talking shit. Jin, that's what this channel's about. 70% of what I do is talking shit. The other 30% is forgetting what I just said. You can try to stab me with the arugula. You want to try and handle me with the arugula? Go on, try it. See if it works. Bet you it doesn't. Look, it's just what I'm about. Alright, I don't have the key card for this door, so that's not where we need to go yet. Hold on, I need to check something out. Okay. Oh, you're gonna get me with the mistletoe technique, huh? English is bullshit. It's a terrible language. Okay, check this out, guys. This is a wall. That is the thinnest wall. That is literally a single plane. They did not add any thickness to that whatsoever. They were just like, nah, it's fine. Nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna see this and be like, oh yeah, that's an issue. No, it's... all they needed was like 2 extra vertices. Not vertices, 2 extra polygons. 2 triangles. Arugula is known as rocket in the UK. That's it. It's that simple. Arugula and rocket are the same thing. It's just a leafy green salad. Like a leafy green salad leaf. Kind of like spinach, except it maintains less structural integrity. I hope you enjoy some Look, I like arugula. I like rocket. I like it. It's good. But like, come on, can we not agree to one or the other? I'm fine with one or the other, okay? I'm saying I'm fine with one or the other. I just want there to be one or the other. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Jin. You have been paying rent since day one. Yeah, but Widget, like, some of those weeds do be tasting good. Some of those weeds do be tasting good. So, like, don't blame them. That's actually another consideration, right? Like, there are so many plants and vegetables that are just, like, blackberries. Blackberries will just grow at the side of, like, motorways. They will just sit there and happily just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna grow some plant here. Yet we still manage to charge like £5 a punnet. Like, it's expensive. They're expensive. Why are they expensive? They grow wild. I went and picked blackberries once upon a time. That was a fun time. I ended up making jam with them because the person... well, actually, okay, I didn't make a jam because it didn't have pectin in it, so it wasn't a jam, it was a preserve, but... you know, all's fair in love and war and all that. You know, my man's really looking a lot stronger now that he's had this steak dinner in him. His health bar is just so much larger now he's in a big steak dinner. We should save here. Yes, here. I feel like steak dinners are... I probably should have bought one earlier. Thinking about it, I probably would have died significantly less if I'd have just bought a steak dinner instead of a lightsaber or the rocket fist that I bought earlier, which I've now replaced with a stun baton. Hey, little girl. Try not to die as you stay here forever for the rest of your life. Good. Kill these guys. It is a stun baguette. The ultimate in French weapons technology, the stun baguette. The electro baguette. God, we just got destroyed by that guy. That would have actually been dangerous had we not had a steak dinner. All right, man, get some meat down you. A quack scent. A quack scent. I quite like that, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It is le quack scent. That's it. That feels like a great way to annoy the French. As if the English don't do that good enough already. Just by existing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to enter the Omega Club. Please be 18 or over, because this feels like somewhere that's gonna be... Oh, that's a cute bunny girl. I ain't gonna lie. Wait, just hold on a second. I need to look at the bunny girl. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's a cute bunny girl. It's a big welcome sign. Just had to take a moment to examine that. I'm a cute bunny girl. I see a like-minded entity, and I have to examine it. I was gonna say, you're talking about what's his Tom Holland, right? The actor that plays whatever the hell his name is in Crank, right, has a terrible American accent. Like, he has the worst American accent in existence. He is so bad that it just sounds like an Englishman who's been punched in the mouth. And it's incredible. Like, watching him try and act in another accent, he's so bad at it. Okay, so we're gonna find some... this place is a mess. Someone smashed that girl's head into the bar. Ooh, that's nasty. However, free Hassie. Somebody left this large Hassie on the floor. We're gonna drink it now. Okay. Imagine you're at a strip club, okay? I want you to work this out with me. You're at a strip club, and you find a canned drink on the ground. Do you go, free drink, let's drink that? Or do you go, I don't know where this drink has been. I'm gonna leave this alone. Because my man Elliot here, he's about that free drink lifestyle, you know? You go free drink? Okay, fair. I respect it. It's weird, but I respect it. Is that someone's underwear? What is that? What is that? Okay, if it's opened, no free drink. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, we have a second steak dinner. We have a second steak dinner. My man is eating like a king today.
Yeah.
And some bazooka rock. Oh, what is this?
Yeah.
What is this I find upon the floor? Oh my, indeed. What is this I find upon the floor? It is a ray sword, and to which I say, score.
Yeah.
Can we look at that actually? What does that say about it? Info. Kimtech LB120 Razard. This laser sword is approximately 1 meter in length and can cut through titanium plates with a single slash. We got a Surder. Beautiful, exactly what we want. It's fine. Like half the people who watch me while they're at work. These iron fists were designed for the use in the demolition of buildings. Oh my god, what? It even makes some zoom noise. It's a bit slower than the stun baton. My man doesn't like, that's a lot of hip movement and sliding for an attack. No, it's a ray sword. It is not a lightsaber. Even though it is a saber that is lit up, it is a razored ray sword. No need to concern yourself. Exactly, like, no keycard required. Holy shit, that's Caesar-inducing. Okay, come here, you little shit. Where'd you go? Stop jumping around. Oh, disgusting. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I do think that there are some poor mechanics. I do think that the layout of the game is a bit shit, honestly. But I think this game has a lot of fun to it. I think that's the key aspect. There is enough stuff in this game that is just fun that I am okay with the bits of the game that are a bit shit. Like when you walk into a strip club and you find a ray sword, like that makes no sense, but I love it. Like, come on. That's ridiculous. My man's just going into a strip club and finding a laser sword. 1 second, let me confirm this. Also, welcome in, Saber. Hope you're doing well. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna get a shout out for Saber because he's a good person. I mean, he's an okay person. Like he's a person. I can agree to that. He is a person. Of all the people that exist, he is one of them. I think we can confirm that much. Saber, you can confirm that you are a person. Okay, it's a raised sword, not a laser sword. But it's also a laser sword, so it's a razor. It's a razor sword. I don't think it's a razor sword. It might not be a razor sword. Okay, so where do we go from here now? We found a ray sword, by the way, Saber. It stabs. Like, it really stabs. It also may or may not give me a seizure at some point. Oh, geez, yeah, Razor's gonna claim copyright next. Man, trying to make a sword that glows is actually like a legit issue in video games. Because there are so many people that are just gonna try and claim copyright. You're like, hey, we've made this unique weapon, and everyone's like, no, I think you'll find we've made 2 of those. Thank you very much. Come on, confirmed. Yes, I am a person. Good. I mean, the issue is that we ban bots here. I mean, you ban bots religiously, Saber, right? Like, I ban bots when they talk and try and sell me stuff. You are, like, hostile to it. You are actively, like, pursuing the destruction of bots, which I can both respect and I'm terrified of. Yeah, ban anyone with a speaking role in a video game. Just on principle. Fuck them. But yeah, so I basically, so from my perspective, right? If the bots are just watching me and collecting their data, then I'm kind of fine with that. Like I accept that. But it's when the bots start trying to say stuff. That's when it's concerning. Turn it into a sport. 10 bits per bot executed. Oh no, that's actually terrifying because then it encourages false positives. Okay, come on, get him down, get him down. Oh, that only took 2 hits to execute that guy. Jesus. Okay, so the Ray Sword has a terrible animation, right? The Stun Baton has a much better animation. But it does zap the hell out of them. So, okay, so ChatGPT, right? Because when people talk about AI interactions, they're kind of really talking about ChatGPT a lot of the time, or things like it, right? I think it's some of the coolest stuff out there, because I've used ChatGPT to give me like really useful answers to questions that I've been asking. And it's one of these very, very... Basically, I can get ChatGPT to give me an answer to a question that would otherwise be really difficult to find good information for. I need to go down this way to the bank, actually. I love how I've slightly dinged up on my manager's cripple walking here. Like, come on. Come on. You've got more health than you had previously. I mean, that's the thing. You do need to consider the accuracy of it. But then again, you have to do that with Google results anyway, right? Like, if I want to have like a stupid, not top 10 list, but if I want to find a listing where it's like, hey, here's a bunch of stuff that I need to find out, right? Then I think that's super, super useful, because most of the stuff on the internet's crap drivel anyway, right? So I don't know much about Sophia. I mean, I'm not that scared of these interactions, since by and large, said interactions are... They're not gonna make... They've not reached the stage of self-improving, right? Like, the actual self-improving stage, where they have self-directed improvement, that's the part where we get terrifying. That's the part where everything breaks down and humanity is destroyed, right? I don't think we're gonna get there. I don't think AI has scope to get there. I'm not that stressed about it. I can recognize why someone would be stressed about it, but I'm a nerd enough to not really care about it. I don't think it's that concerning. Oh, hey, we found the bank. Let's get some... We got some bank cards and stuff, right? That's the thing, like, there is a lot of benefit in talking shit about these kind of things. And this is kind of why I have a lot of struggle actually listening to this kind of thing, because most of the adverts for these things are people going, oh, this is the biggest, most important thing ever. Head is 4, 5, okay. Well, if A is 1, acid, so that's 1, 3. Oh god, it's freaking number index. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, 1394. There we go. I found an indexer. So if we don't use that card, let's check out the Mutated card. ATM machine. Use a... No, don't use that one. Alright, so this should be 1394 because it's just the letters. Let's see if somebody else has more money than us. We're casually committing bank fraud. Oh yeah, 2,000 Kerma dollars. That's actually real money. You could buy a laser sword. You could buy one steak dinner with that. One whole ass steak dinner. But yes, to reiterate what I was saying previously, most of the articles about AI stuff are all massively overinflated and have so much bullshit associated with them that they're not actually interesting. Civil War? What? Like the American Civil War? Like 1861, maybe? Is that it? I'm going to try it. Oh, what is it? Let me just point out, your sister is asking you to do childcare. That is enough to not like the situation. Somebody is asking you to do something which is a high responsibility task. Like, anytime someone puts you in a situation where you have a high responsibility task, like, you need to understand that they're putting an onus on you. If there isn't any recompense for that, either emotional or physical or whatever, then it is fine to not really be excited about that. It's fair to be upset by that then. If you feel that your care is being abused, like your kindness is being abused, then yeah, like, be upset. You don't owe her care. Yeah, payment in advance. Now, obviously, I want to be clear that you may want to do it anyway because it benefits your relationship with them, but if you feel that you're not getting anything out of it, you know, like, just... Yeah, I was going to say, like, communicate why it upsets you. Like, hey, you know, you always go out to these things, but you never invite me. You know, and it kind of upsets me because I feel like I'm just seen as free childcare. If that's your feelings on the matter, then it's important to express those things. Because a lot of times people don't think about stuff. It's important to recognize that people, on average, are morons. And because people, on average, are morons, it's important to also recognize that they don't know shit unless you tell them to. I mean, she owes you money and she's asking you for favors. Like, I've dropped friends for less. I don't know, like, I feel it's important to be clear that you feel like you're not being appreciated. And if she starts shit for that, then maybe she didn't respect you. You know? Like, if you're like, hey, I don't feel like I'm emotionally respected right now, and she goes on you and is like, oh, well, I just asked you to do one thing. Oh, well, why are you being such a bitch about it? Then it doesn't seem like she respects you and you don't owe her shit, right? If you raise those points and she's like, oh, yeah, you know what? Right, you're right. I'm sorry to have caused you this emotional distress. How can I rectify the emotional distress? Then it's just about you communicating your needs, right? I think it's important to communicate your needs in relationships, all kinds of relationships, right? And it's also okay to tell people to shove off. I'll get some more arrows, don't need any more shotguns. Well, I'm gonna be real with you, Widget. You're always gonna have trouble with all stuff like that unless you practice it. And I know that seems like a really, like, just do it kind of answer, right? But you do not have to set yourself on fire to make others happy. I know I've said it before on stream, right? But setting yourself on fire to make others happy is not beneficial for you. Sorry, I say the actual phrasing is like, don't set yourself on fire to keep others warm, right? But, you know, it applies regardless. Like, you do not need to hurt yourself for other people's benefit. And if someone is not being respectful of your time, care, energy, or emotional labor, then, you know, you don't need to do that for them. Now, of course, the standard, like, shit person response to something like that is like, oh, well, I thought you liked hanging out with the nephew. And it's like, well, it doesn't matter if I like hanging out with a nephew. You're making it a labor to hang out with my nephew. Oh, Saber, the swim mechanic is disgusting. So here's the thing, right? If I want to go down, I have to just wait. If I wanna swim up, I press the swim button. If I wanna swim forwards, I swim forwards and press the B. Yeah, so I mean that's a fair compromise, right? You know, it is completely reasonable to say, hey, I'm gonna do this, but in future, I need you to be considerate of my needs, because it doesn't feel like you've been sufficiently considerate. I'm so happy the pancakes came out good. That really makes me happy. I'm glad that you have better pancakes. And as before, Widget, like, do feel free to ask. Like, if you ever have questions about cooking, I am always willing to answer those questions to the best of my ability. I have a pretty wide knowledge of, like, the basics of cooking, just because I cook a lot, right? But I'm also certain that there will be other people in chat that are more than willing to assist you with information about cooking. Okay, so let's head upstairs. We're gonna go to the shop, I think. Because we went to Ratz's place, made a whole bunch of money. Do we have anything else that we need to do? Only customers with 3,000 Kerma dollars may enter. We have like 7,000 or something. We're good. Hey Nix, welcome in. Please don't hurt me. Oh, thank you, Nix. I appreciate it. Thank you. 7,000 Kermit dollars, exactly. We could buy another napalm launcher, but we've already got one of them. We don't really need another. We also have a ray sword already. Exactly. 7,000 dollaroos. We can't get the railgun. We've already got a Gatling gun. And we've already got a railgun. We've actually got a significant amount of weaponry, I feel. Ray gun battery unnecessarily... unnecessary? Let's buy some railgun ammo. We do need that. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Dark Liberty Fox, what you have just said is essentially it is you who is Bonito. Bonito is delicious. But I got no idea. Sadly, my French isn't very good. Yep. Okay. Yep. Fish and print. Got it. Yep. Because Bonito is because it's like Bonito flakes, right? All right. We do need to get some napalm. That's gonna be our boss fuel. Do we need 120? 80 millimeter. Okay, so it's 80 millimeter bazooka rockets. They're going to be important if we encounter a boss of some kind, which I feel like we must encounter a boss at some point, right? Okay, so I think we're heading back to the road, like, because we got a key card and a car key, a key card, car key, a cardy key, card, key. I got no idea what his Pix is saying. I didn't translate that. A car? A key card, car key. We got a card. We got a card key for a key card. We got a card key for a card for a key card. We got. Oh, fuck, Saber. Why are you doing this to me? We have a collection, a keycard K-card. Exactly. We've got a cardboard car. We got a key for a... Fuck! Language, please. All I want to do is talk. But I cannot talk. I have no ability to talk. It's all gone. Okay, so we are going to go back to the brain. From the brain, we're going to go to the old road. I don't know what we're still trying to stab at. I don't speak English. No hablo inglés. No hablo inglés, por favor. Do you have a key card for a card key that's made out of card? I mean, I would like a card key for a key card made out of card key. Fuck! I can't. I just can't. I can't speak anymore. I can't. The words, they don't... The English does not flow. It's like in Dune, right? Where no one more. I mean, you could try. I could try and say it. No idea if we're gonna get through it. God, the animation in this game is so bad sometimes. It's truly terrible how the animation... I mean, we could... Okay, we're at the brain. God, just so fiery. She sells seashells on the seashore. But she shouldn't sell seashells anymore. You see, seashells... She sells seashells on the seashore is actually not that difficult because I've actually practiced that one. But for some reason, the key card...
Who is it?
The card key card.
Elliot.
The card key card
My sweetheart.
just destroys me. It just ruins me. It breaks me. As a human being, as an entity. Okay, so I think I'm gonna head out to the old road. Why does she sell seashells on the seashore? That's the worst place to sell seashells. Don't sell them on the seashore where there's more. Now, however, I can test Widget. That a person selling seashells on the seashore knows that most people at the seashore are looking for seashells as a souvenir. Now, being able to purchase one rather than find a particularly nice one would be more ideal. However, it is a known business strategy to sell free things to idiots. Like Nestle selling water. And as for the question of how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, well, a woodchuck could certainly chuck a large amount of wood, but he must contest with the land clearing premises at the land clearing ordinances at the locale that he resides in. All right, we need a key code. The door is locked. Cannot enter a passcode. Okay, let's see if we can go down this way. Head through A1. See if we can find a car or something. My man here is dead. As a door now. Possibly as a dormouse. Romans used to eat dormouse. No, we can't. Nothing. No cards made. No cards made. Fuck. The moment the words enter my head, my brain just shuts down. Okay, we already stole the Gatling gun from there. We're good. We don't need to steal the Gatling gun again. We're just gonna leave. Oh, fuck it. Okay, we're gonna laser him. Because, like, killing stuff with the laser sword is great. Like, it genuinely feels amazing. Just look at the explosions of violence. I mean, that's what you want in life. I feel like more video games need to simply accept that the goal of your average player is to explode things with violence. And that we should support that. Oh my god. The problem is, right, with a ray sword is he has like a very specific cut animation. He will only cut like forwards of himself. Compare that to the stun baton. The stun baton has a very wide swing, and that wide swing is very useful for just slashing away at stuff. Wow, this small Hassie's not going to heal anything. Like we're going to drink 4 small Hassies now that we've had that steak dinner. I feel kind of like Andre the Giant, right? Have you ever seen the whole thing where Andre the Giant will have to drink like an entire slab of beer to get even slightly tipsy? The man's just like, okay, here's how we do it. We just pound this entire slab of beer, otherwise nothing happens. Like, that's the starting point. One entire slab of beer. Okay, get in here. Okay, so, is there anywhere that we haven't explored yet? Like, that's the consideration. Because we're gonna want, like, something we haven't been to yet. So let's check out the map. What's our map telling us? How does the map identify? Right, we're at the Run Road. Okay, so there's a door on the side there, a door on the side there. And there's a door up there, and a door up there. And they're both gonna lead, like, northwards? Okay, well, maybe we go up here? Question mark? Unsure. Alright, this way, this way. We're gonna get shot. We're gonna get shot, but we're gonna dodge it. Like a champ. Like a champ, I said. Like a champ. Not like a chump. A champ. Okay, what is this side? I think we go down here? Question mark? Keep close to the left wall. We should avoid most of the attacks. Good. Good. There's a height limit that says 3 meters, so we can't be taller than 3 meters if we go through here. Okay, we're in this section. That looks important. That says exit, no trespassing. Height limit 3 meters. This looks vaguely familiar. Is this where we want to go? I don't really know what we're doing here, if I'm honest. Like, I'm just kind of charging through here and hoping for the best. I love these little side ramps up here, which seem to only exist to get in the way of stuff. Whoever designed this entire, like, region is a terrible human being and exists only to pursue human suffering. I feel like surely that's got to be it. Like, it's just human suffering that happens down here. Okay, the arrows point this way. I mean, we're going with the arrows pointing us. Surely we can't be making a mistake if we're heading towards the arrows. Yeah, this looks good. It's locked and it can't be unlocked here. So where can it be unlocked from? Like, what function does this serve, game? Where are we intended to go, game? Some indication would be nice. Okay, let's look through our items, right? Surely there's going to be something here that is useful. Right, we've got the ATM cards, the tank card, that's a fuel tank, the plant area, rolling safe. Where are we going? What are we doing? Who are we doing? Where are we going? Tackle shop, fish key, Omega Club. That's the fishing area key. That's okay. We already got that. Omega Club, gloves, Doxin, poison, heater, crank, schedule, life hooks, game tokens, video card. Ops room, control room, meat room. We've already been to a meat room condenser. Already been there. CO2 room, town pass. Wait, where's the car key? Didn't we have a car? Oh, here's the car key. This is the key to the car on Run Road, 32G. What car on Run Road? What car? Do you see a car on Run Road? I only saw one car and it's gone. So pray tell, what car on the what Run Road are we looking for? I feel like we're just gonna run a car into like some poor person's house. I mean, I saw a car on the Run Road, but it was on top of the back of a hermit crab, and we shot the hermit crab to death. So there ain't no car on Run Road anymore. Like, it's gone. Like, it's gone for good. God, that laser sword is disgusting. I will say this. This game manages to make the melee combat, like, despite how absolutely, like, terrible the melee combat is, it managed to make it feel like you hit like a truck. There are just so many visual effects, it feels like you are literally burning through that flesh. This is what I feel like any lightsaber-based combat game should feel like. If you don't feel at least this good, you have failed as a lightsaber-based combat game. You got guilt trip. That's some shit. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now you know, right? Now you know they're a piece of shit. Like, if you're getting guilt tripped, because like here's what I need to explain to you, Widget, here, right? You went into that conversation saying like, hey, I'm being hurt by what you're doing. And their response, rather than going, hey, I'm sorry I'm hurting you, how can I help? Was to say, fuck you, you hurting doesn't matter. That gives you information about how to deal with them, right? Like, hopefully, you know, that's some information about what you need to do with that person. Like, because I think that's one of these things that people don't understand, like, in general. The whole guilt tripping thing. See, that's it, right? Like, she's making it about her. Like, you asked for emotional care, right? And she says now she feels bad. Jesus Christ. I didn't, my mind glanced over the G.I. Joe comment. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, my mind was just like, G.I. Joe comment. Yeah, no, that's it. But no in the, no in the thing. But yeah, no, Widget, I appreciate you trying to care for yourself, though. I think I'm happy you worked for it, though. Like, even if this went, like, emotionally uncomfortably, right? You're gonna have to deal with this at various points in life, and I want to say, I'm happy you did this shit. I'm happy you went through this shit. Because you have the right to not be hurt by people. You know, like, that is a human right. Nobody has the right to hurt you. No matter what the situation. Nobody has the right to expect you to work for them. I mean, even if that's the case, right? Like, as you said, in 10 years, has never asked you to go out for a drink. Like, come on. if she was offering to pay you for it, then maybe that would be more acceptable, because then in that case it's like, hey, I recognize that I'm putting this energy, like I recognize that I'm making you work for this, so here's some money for the work you're putting in. But you know, that's not really, from what I understand, that's not really what's happening. They're just going like, hey, here, do labor for me, or I'll make you feel bad. Like, what the fuck that shit. I'd like to think that we have a fairly supportive community around here. I'd like to think that, you know, we care about our viewers. Wow, that's the opposite of what you asked for, though, right? Like, that's just... Oh, that was too big a Hassie. We didn't need that much Hassie, but I'm sure we enjoyed that big Hassie. I'm glad you feel supported, right? Right, this shit's locked from the inside. Why is it locked from the inside? How come you're locked from the... Explain to me why you're locked from the inside room. Okay. Titanium plates, right? This sword cuts through titanium plates. Doors cannot cut. No cut. No cut door. But cut titanium plate, yes? I disagree. Okay, so we are at this door right here. So presumably, if we go all the way around here, we can get to this door and go through here somehow. Okay, we are searching for the car on Run Road. I feel like this is one of those things, on like a second playthrough, this would be easy. I think this is one of those games where like playthrough 2 is the playthrough where you just like know all of the problem spots, that you like all the things you looked for hours, and you're just like, oh, like yeah, of course it was this. It does have some Fever Dream qualities. You are indeed correct about having some qualities of a Fever Dream. All right, we're gonna sprint across here. I'm gonna take a little bit of an S curve to avoid incoming attacks. And then there should be like some kind of gate on this side? Question mark? Wait, where's the gate? Come on, give me where is the gate? Legata. Oh, we've not passed the halfway. Never mind. I am foolish. Needs to go this way. Okay, so maybe we need to go down the other side then, right? Like that's gonna be it. We're just gonna run down here. Ignore the Hawaiian shirt guy. No need to concern ourselves about him. So here's the process, right? There should be a gate over here that maybe we can get through. There is not a gate over here. My map has lied to me. There's a gate over here. Okay, map. Show me the map. Show me the map. We have visited all of these huts. None of these huts contained anything of use. We need to go through the next area. Alright, stab this guy. We don't respect him. Oh, that's disgusting. Absolutely brutal. Blood and guts and just money explosions. Love it. Now we're going to pick up this money to keep supplying us health items. Fun fact, if you beat this game in 4 hours or less, you can get a special item on the replay called the ray gun. That's it. That's the car. That's it. That's what we want. Door is locked. Why is the door locked? Can we not interact? That's the car. That's the car. We want the car. Like we've been everywhere. Give me the car. Like please. Okay, maybe this way. But that's back to the brain. That's back to the brain. How do we... Do we have to go back to the brain to unlock it? What is our goal right now? Do we even have a goal? Alright, talk to the computer console. No? Nothing?
Take care.
Okay, but where do I go?
Take care.
Where do I go? Take care of what? What do I need to take care of? Look, just give me some instructions. What? What?
What's the blue blinking light represent?
What?
I don't know. I can't identify it.
Well, how do you get into the research lab?
I'm sure you can get in with Chris's ID.
I wonder if this blue light is the cause of the disaster.
But how? Why?
Is this
Why
one
did
of
it trigger
your
here?
hunches again?
I'm not twisting your arm to come with me.
The hell? Was there just like a single location that we were meant to interact with?
The electricity's back on. I can unlock the run road and open the door to the car. It's a lot safer to use the car.
Are you serious?
Merry Christmas!
It's now
Are
the
you
25th.
serious?
Oh, this is the worst Christmas I ever had.
Stop
Dang,
talking shit
it's
to your
my
daughter.
payday.
Oh,
Did
hey,
you
we
miss
get-
a date tonight?
No
We can get
way.
more card
Let's go.
money from the
Bank?
Yeah, to the bank.
No, to the place where the blue light's at. Call me when
Jesus.
you need me,
What the hell is with these animations? Oh god, okay. Is this the restroom? Alright, in the restroom, we're gonna save. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we found progress. We found progress. Okay, so here's what happened. We went down the run road and turned the power on, right? We came back because we had a feeling that something bad was happening with Janine. Nephilim gave Janine a headache with a future vision about some bad stuff happening. We then spent 2 hours wandering around trying to find progress. Because we just gotten a car key, so we tried to find the card that we were meant to insert it into. We went to the shop, maybe there was something back there that we missed. We went to the bank, took out some money, bought some heavy weapons. Eventually we came back to the control room. And it turns out that the progress we were meant to make was pressing X on one specific control panel of the 8 or 16 or whatever it is in the middle of the room. One of them, completely unmarked, was an interaction point. And that interaction point gave us a cutscene which unlocked the doors to give us progress. The thing that we were trying to punch a keypad in because it was like, oh, here's the button, here's where you go to the next area. That is not interactable in the slightest until you have this random cutscene, at which point they say, oh, I've unlocked the door for you. So, this game has some bad game design. Okay, good. No, fantastic. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be closing out the stream here. Let's find out if there's anyone... Fuck! Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. Right. I appreciate that so much. So much. Yeah, at least it's not Men in Black, the game. Alright, we're going to be raiding out to Xerothrix. That was Saber who did that. Thank you very much. I don't know why it doesn't say who did it, but Saber was the one that did it. So just so everyone knows, Saber was the one that deafened me. But we're going to be raiding out to Xerothrix. Please, if you like me, please follow me. I appreciate follows if you're not already following. I understand that you might not want to because I'm a terrible, terrible streamer. But I love all of you, so please, follow me if you're not already following. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be finishing off Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, which is a game that I have been loving so much. I've been loving Dark Corners of the Earth so much. We got a little bit stuck, and then we had a power outage where my entire computer went down and crashed, so that was a bit unfortunate. But I'm excited for Dark Corners of the Earth. Hopefully we're going to find some Dark Corners, and it's going to be fun. Thursday, we got Fire Emblem. I know people are looking forward to that. Fire Emblem people, specifically. Friday, random games, as per always. I'm hoping for some extra jank, because you know I love the extra jank. But yeah, please, go. We're going to send you over to Zerothrix. He's playing Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain is it's a roguelike third-person shooter based on a 2D shooter, but, you know, it's all good. I fire my emblems to get them nice and toasty for branding people. That's how I work my Fire Emblems. But anyway, please go have fun with Zero. He's a good dude. He's a good bird. Spam eggs. He doesn't eat eggs. He eats bones. If you got bones, you can spam those as well.